button to undo it before the match starts, and your auto will run as you intend. In case anyone needs medical attention, there's 3 places that you can get help. There's the very obviously labeled first aid seats right there. We also have a first aid station for support in the pits. It's over by pit admin, just off to the right as you go inside. And the third option is you can always find any volunteer that has a radio, and we can radio for support. Now, we want to make sure that everyone can fully participate regardless of accommodation challenges, so if your team needs access to a ramp or any other accommodations on the field or elsewhere, please come talk to me or the event coordinator. There's also pit admin available if you would like to request anything from them. I'm going to hand it over to Josh to cover a little bit more material. Where did Josh go? I think Josh ran away right when we're there he is. So Josh is going to wrap up on the FTA technical side here.
All right, everybody, we'll try and make the rest of this pretty quick. I just want to ensure that each interaction at all FIRST events is a positive one. Our goal of all the volunteers and staff at this event is to make sure that you have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we're here to help. If for any reason your experience with a volunteer is negative, we want to hear about it immediately. Talk to an event volunteer, a program delivery partner, or any mentor that you trust. And if you feel like there's a concern of any kind that needs follow-up from FIRST HQ, you can always report a concern via the FIRST website. With that out of the way, I'd like to go over what it's going to be like when you get here for your event. As you may already know, we're going to be queuing in and out both through those doors to get to and from the pits. So once you bring out your robot here, if you're on the Blue Alliance side, you're going to be taking this secret tunnel right behind the scoring table over to the Blue Alliance side, lining up for your match over there. If you're going to be on the Red Alliance side, you're coming out to these 3 boxes. Once you have loaded your robot onto the field, you're going to come over here and load your robot onto the field from the scoring table side on both ends of the field. Once you're done with that, you're going to take your cart and put it in the cart storage over on the opposite side near the judges' seats. Red carts go here, blue carts go on the same spot on the opposite side. Once the match is over, make sure you wait for the lights to be green, but then you can come onto the field, grab your robot, and you're going to be taking the robots off on this side of the field with the judges. So bring your robot carts here, and then you'll go out and exit the gym from the same doors that you came in. If while you're on the field, you need the attention of the field staff, if your robot or cameras are not connecting, feel free to wave, give us a thumbs down, try and get our attention in any way possible. But please don't bang on the driver station glass while you're back here, right? Just get our attention. We'll be around. We'll make sure you're all connected before your match starts. Technicians, we have 3 seats right there labeled T's. Once you have the robot cart into the position, you can go ahead and take your seat there for the match, and then you'll be able to grab it again after the match concludes. We are also using Nexus for this event. You should have gotten a QR code when your team checked in. It has information there about getting queuing notifications through Slack or whatever way you'd like to. This is optional, but it's a great way to know when your matches are coming up so that you're ready to go and you can come out to the field. That said, being on time for your matches is your responsibility, not that of Nexus or our great queuing staff here. They're going to do their best to make sure you're out here in time, but it is on you to be present at the scheduled start time for your matches. With that, I'm going to turn it over to our field supervisor, Liz, who's going to go over a couple things once you're out here for your match.
All righty. Hello, guys. So, couple of key things. We would love to keep everything running on time, and part of that is that we can get our bots on and off the field in an efficient manner. So at the beginning of your match, please follow queuing directions. Get your robot onto the field, turn it on as quickly as possible. At the end, if when you are loading on, you know that you want to start in front of one of the gates, please let a field resetter or field staff know. We can close that gate for you so that we don't need to be shuffling around things later. At the end of the match, field will go purple. That is for field reset. We're just trying to clear the balls or clear the fuel as quickly as possible in order to make sure that it's safe for us to be moving around. Please also get your robots off the field as quickly and safely as possible. On, off, and we'll be unloading fuel off of the field There will be a queuer who will be available with one of our lovely laundry bags that we can offload the fuel, but we want to make sure that we're scooching everybody along. Please do not be taking fuel back to your pits. We do want to make sure that we are not seeing that walk away. And do not throw the fuel back onto the field. And also, if you're unloading any, please do not throw it into the hub at any point. It messes up the count and it will make things not happy for everybody. Let's see. Also, if at the end of the match your robot is in front of a gate, we will probably be flagging you over in order to scooch your robot as quickly as possible. That may be one of the few exceptions where you have field staff who are saying, yes, it is okay for you to reach over and touch things during purple, not before purple, in order to get a robot out of the way so that then we can open all 4 gates. And then final thing, we do prefer, if it's possible, that you go through the open trenches with your robots. Please avoid, if at all possible, carrying a robot over the bumps. They are slippery. We really would prefer that that's not happening. So if you are a team that likes to start under the open trench, maybe keep an eye out and see if we have any bots that we still got to get off. Okay? That's all I got.
Alrighty, thank you, Liz. One last note from me. After all qualification matches, we're going to move on to the alliance selection portion of today's tournament. It's important that you send representatives with a pick list down here for alliance selection immediately following qualification matches, and that they have a solid pick list in case your team becomes an alliance captain. With that, I'd like to turn it over to our head referee, Alan, who's going to go over some rules points and one question that we got this morning. Everyone give it up for Alan.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Thank you. The good news is I'm the last person to speak at this meeting before we end this, okay? So can you guys hear me? Can you hear me okay back there? Can you hear me? So? Okay, Bruce, we need a little bit more volume. Maybe that's better. Can you hear me now? Okay. So good morning again. My name is Alan Bennett. I'm going to be the head referee. We have a great referee crew this weekend, and we're here to mentor and help you guys. I have a few rules I need to mention. I'll do it quickly because I'm sure you guys have all read the rules, right? Be aware of Rule G301, delay of game penalty. You can receive a major foul or be disabled if you're not ready for a match in a timely fashion. Those are not good outcomes. We don't want that to happen to you. And if you have any questions about those, you can read the game manual or come to the question box. Once the match starts, your technicians and your media people need to be in their designated areas, and they cannot interact with the drive team. So no coaching from the sidelines, so to speak. So watch that. That can get your team a penalty. Okay, Robert is going to demonstrate to you what we mean by penalties. If we, as referees, see a penalty, like a minor foul, we're going to do this. Robert's going to demonstrate a minor foul. So he's pointing at the robot that committed the minor foul, and he's waving the flag. In this case, it would be a red robot committing a minor foul. Now, let's amp it up a little bit. A red robot committing a major foul. So that's in the crossed hands indicate that that's a major foul. Now, let's say a red robot is pinning a blue robot. This is what Robert would do then. And he would actually probably try to enunciate a little bit then. Okay, so he was calling a pin count there. He was being loud enough and visible enough so that the drivers in the driver's station can see that what they're doing is going to get them into a foul. So thank you, Robert. Appreciate that. A little bit more about rule violations. Some of them will get you a yellow card or a red card. If that happens, the MC will announce it, and you'll see it up on the audience display. There's been, as this game has developed over the weeks, there's been more and more physical contact in the robots. More robots are playing defense, and we're seeing more contact, and unfortunately, we're seeing more damage. I want to explain that just a little bit. Drivers should be familiar with Rule G416 regarding damaging other robots. Most drivers understand that you can't initiate contact and go inside an opponent robot and cause damage. I want to talk about another case damage to robot extensions. If you have an extension like a collector hanging outside of your frame perimeter, that is at your own risk. It can get damaged without any kind of a penalty if you've got that hanging out there and you're getting involved with other robots. However, let's say we're going to switch a little bit. We're going to say, let's say you're playing defense and we determine you are targeting an opponent robot's extension for deliberate damage. You will get penalties and yellow or red cards. So normal defense is a part of the game. Normal defense is fine. If we think you are targeting somebody's collector for intentional damage, that won't go well. Okay. If you have any questions, there are question boxes over here by the scoring table. You can bring, let me get this straight here. Come to the question box with a maximum of 2 people. One of them must be a student. We will not watch video replays. So we have one submitted question. So I need you guys to listen carefully. We're going to do an audience participation here. We're going to see if you guys got the question right or not. Okay, the question comes from team 3604. Who's from team 3604 here? Okay, you're up there. Great, good question. If a red robot is blocking a blue robot such that the blue robot could only drive over the bump, is this considered a pin? So the question has to do with the definition of a pin, and the red robot is blocking the blue robot such that the blue robot could only drive over the bump. So how many of you think, yes, this is a pin? Raise your hands. How many of you think, no, this is not a pin? Good. Good answer, guys. Good answer. This is not a pin. The key part here is the blue robot could only drive over the bump. A pin is only involved when the victim robot, I'll call it, can't move at all. Not that they can't move in their desired direction, that they can't move at all. So that's the end of the questions. If you have any more questions, come on over to the question box, and that's it. Sean, anything else? Okay, thank you all very much. This is the end of the drivers' meeting.
All right.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, the voice of First of Michigan is right here, Mr. Tom Nader.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone, for being here for the drivers' meeting. Again, if you have any questions at any point in the match, we've got question boxes on either side of the scoring table. If you are in qualification match 1, 2, or 3, we need you to queue now. You're going to be out here for opening ceremonies, and then we'll get some matches started right after that. Tom's got the numbers.
The teams in that match are the Kingston Robocards, Goon Squad, and Britain Deerfield Schools. And then over on the Blue Alliance will be Strike Zone, Eagle Evolution, and Metal Muscle. Need you guys on the field. Turn your robots off. Just get them on the field.
Attention in the arena. We have two teams that are currently parked in the handicap zone outside the front of the building with no placard. If you are parked in a handicap spot without a handicap placard or license plate, please move your car. They will be ticketed.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
I like that. Right. I need you to really crank up the volume on this one. Please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Brian Graham.
Good morning, Saline. How y'all doing? Oh, let's try that again. Let's try that again. I said, good morning, Saline. How are y'all doing? Fantastic. Well, welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Oh, there we go. All right. Hey, I just wanted to take a second to thank Saline High School for hosting us here this weekend. And Saline High School, home of Singularity. Where's Singularity? Where are they out there? Ah, they're up there. All right. Fantastic. I also want to thank our title sponsor this weekend, Oracle. So let's give Oracle a huge round of applause. You know, we're going to jump right into it with our very first guest speaker. So please welcome the superintendent of Saline Schools, Dr. Rachel Kowalski.
Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Tom. Thank you all. Well, good morning, everyone. I am the proud superintendent of Saline Area Schools, Dr. Rachel Kowalski, and welcome to Saline, home of Singularity. It's really an honor to be here with all these teams today. I appreciate you being here. It's such a beautiful day as well. To be honest, it's also spring break for some of us, so how many of you enjoyed that alarm clock this morning like me? Yeah, anyone? But you're here doing great things. Sometimes we're getting ready, though, to go visit family or go somewhere warm, so really appreciate your dedication and choosing to be here. We are especially excited this year to welcome you to Saline High School, the site of our new STEAM Center. This is something new. This is something we're incredibly proud of, and this space was built for preparing and leading on days like today and working with others. It was made for innovation, creativity, and bringing people together, much like we're doing right now. That last part really matters to me in Saline Area Schools and to all of us here welcoming you. Collaboration. So just a little bit more about our STEAM Center, if you've had a chance to go check it out. Our STEAM Center officially opened this fall. It was the design and vision for some of our former students who are here with us today. And they did not get to experience it, but generations to come will. This investment of our community and those community members here, this will resonate, represents what has been a vision for many years. Hands-on learning, creating opportunities for students to explore together, design together, and build together in really meaningful ways. Teams can meet and problem solve much like you're doing today. Most importantly, though, it gives students, our students and other visitors, space to try things, fail, problem solve, come back together, and try again. And so it was built for today. We know that today is much more about competition and a big tournament. It's about collaboration. Every single team here has engaged with each other. You've had hours and hours of teamwork, and you have, at the heart of this is preparation. You have just spent so much time working together to get to this moment. But it's also how you all contribute to each other, support one another, and make great teams together. And I really think about that making a great community beyond Saline, but a community altogether. So I want you to look around this room. Take a minute. I hear talking still. That's fine. Look around. Look at each other. There are teams here from different schools, from different communities who have all different experiences. A little bit about me is I am new to Saline Area Schools. I spent time in a rural small district, and they also had a first team. And the differences amongst you are what make this special. You're all coming together to bring creative solutions and share those solutions with one another. When we all come together and share these different perspectives, it is what makes us stronger. So, give it your best today, connect with others, cheer each other on, I know you will, ask questions of each other, and please learn so much because we depend on you to learn all that for the future. Thank you for being here. Thank you, parents, coaches, referees, staff, everyone in this room contributing to this experience. We're honored to host you. Welcome to Saline, and I can't wait to see you inspire each other all weekend. Have a wonderful tournament.
Well, thank you for welcoming us here to the Saline High School. You know, I talked about Rebuilt just a little bit ago. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-themed season this year called First Age, and it's presented by Qualcomm. And Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to become the leaders of tomorrow. Let's give Qualcomm a huge thank you for 20 years of support. And we're also excited to partner once again with our season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows what it takes to be a successful FIRST robotics team. And they know that the skills you learn this season, whether it's technical or leadership, communication, will help you out in the future. Haas is super proud to sponsor you and support teams from around the world. So let's give the Haas company a huge round of applause. All right, I walked around the pits last night and this morning to check out who all is here. We've got 2 Hall of Fame teams here in the room today. That would be the hot team. And right here in front of me, the Bionic Blackhawks. We do have 4 teams here this weekend that have not played yet this season. So this is their first time this season. But the rest of you have already been at a competition. How do you like the game so far? Yeah? You've all figured out your strategy so far? It looks like it. I think we're in week 4. Your strategy should be pretty good. You know, there is one other team I want to call out real quick. It is our rookie team. We have one rookie team with us here this weekend. Rookies, where are you? Oh, they're in the first match. Oh, my gosh. That's a 11-455, and that's Britton Deerfield School's Robotics Club. Hey, can you hear? Oop.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear
Bruce. There we go. Can you hear me now? Yeah, kind of. All right, cool. So it's Britton Deerfield School's Robotics Club, team 11-455. I just want to welcome you to First, and especially to First in Michigan. Let's give them a huge round of applause. All right. I want to introduce you to a few groups of folks. The first group is the folks here in blue, our judges. This weekend, they're led by our judge advisor, Katie Lavery. Judges, thank you. Now the judges are going to interview you in the pits. They're going to watch you out here on the field, and their job is to figure out who is going to win what awards tomorrow. It's going to be a hard job. They want to hear about your successes. They want to hear about your challenges. But it's a tough job to figure out who's going to win awards tomorrow during the playoffs. So let's give the judges another huge round of applause. Thank you. The next group of folks are our referees. And this weekend, they're led by our head referee, Alan Bennett. Hey, refs. Now, just a reminder, They're here to make sure we play by the rules and we have a good time. But remember, there are no video replays. Their rulings are final. But if you do have questions, please use the question box process that they laid out in the driver's meeting. We also have a safety manager this weekend because safety is a priority here at First. Our safety manager is Kelly. I don't know if Kelly's in here or she might be in the pits. But Kelly is our safety manager this weekend. We want to make sure all the mentors have a safety plan. So if we were to have to leave the building, figure out where your team would regroup for if we had to leave the building so you can find everybody. We want to make sure everyone has a safe, nurturing, and fun time here. So if you see anything, let a trusted adult know. Whoa, there we go. Also, I'm still good, okay. Also, I would like to introduce real quick our event coordinator and our volunteer coordinator down here. Brent Bendis is our event coordinator, and Cindy Nader is our volunteer coordinator. If you have anything, just let them know.
Check one.
Let's. Oh, I guess mine's working.
Check, check.
Musical microphones. Mentors. If I could have all the mentors stand up.
Check one, check one.
Mentors.
Check one, check one.
Mentor. We're still not. Teachers. Log your hours with the MDE. Log your hours. Oh, there we go. Log your hours with the Michigan Department of Education for time spent not at the competition for continuing education credits. Also, next year we plan on having grants again, so start thinking how you would fund younger students in your district so everyone has an opportunity to participate in First. Also this year, also this year we're going paperless. We're going paperless. Use the QR codes to get the program. How are we doing, Bruce? All right. Could I have everyone please stand for our national anthem?
Check one, check one.
1 2 1 2.
Check, check, 1, 2, check, check, check. One, two. Check, check, 1, 2, check, check. Check, check, 1, 2, check.
Match number 2 here on our Oracle field. Please welcome team 3632.
Their sponsor are Detroit Public Schools Community District from Detroit, Michigan. It's D-Tech.
Their partners 5066.
Their sponsors are the CV Engineering and Ford Motor Company. From Saline, Michigan, our host team, Singularity.
And team 3773.
Their sponsors are Toyota and the Kiwanis Club of Tecumseh. From Tecumseh, Michigan, it's the Arrowhead Robotics, your Red Alliance.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. One of our Hall of Fame teams, it's 2834.
Their sponsor are General Motors and Bosch. From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
Their partners 3568.
Their sponsor are the Ford Motor Company. From Linden, Michigan, it's the Linden Robo Eagles.
And rounding off that alliance, team 5567.
Their sponsor are the Knights of Columbus. From Milan, Michigan, it's the Code Red Robotics, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running in match number 2 here at Saline High School. D-Cube getting a few shots off. Singularity's got that big looping shot, making all their fuels good. Human players down on both sides making those shots count. All right, step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Arrowheads finishing theirs off. Singularity's trying to get that range down. Now they empty their machine into the Red Alliance side. Linden Robotics getting a few off. Oh, now they rode up on top of some fuel. Can they drive themselves off? Yes, they did. Now we're back down to another shift change. Red Alliance is getting a pretty much a tie game. Minute 31 left. Arrowhead Robotics feeding the human players. Now the Blue Alliance has got this transition again. It's another shift change. Linden picking up some of that low-hanging fruit out of the neutral zone, back into the blue zone. Looking for that shooting solution. They're taking their shots. There they go. Now they got the range. Bionic Blackhawks shot theirs. Now they're going back and picking up a few more. Getting ready for the next transition. Won't be for another 10 seconds. Singularity getting those shots off. That sound, you know it, gets us into the end game of each and every match. Code Red grabbing a few of them, waiting for that end game. Down to the last 10 seconds now. Singularity got the fire hose going. Starting to close that gap. And time expires on match number 2. Scores. We got some scores. So Red Alliance driving off to victory. 176 to 133. Good shooting, Red. And we got 4 ranking points for the Red. And the Blue, they broke 100 also on the fuel, and they got a ranking point also.
Let's take a look at the game animation video. Match number 3 here on our Oracle field. Our Red Alliance team 6101.
Their sponsors are the Washtenaw Tech Mid-College from Ann Arbor, Michigan. It's Strange Quirks.
Oh, am I going to do it? Yes, I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Their sponsors are the General Motors Proving Grounds from Highland, Michigan. It's the hot team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
And team 7147.
Their sponsor are Toyota from Ann Arbor. It's the Rising Falcons, your Red Alliance.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and team 10656.
Their sponsor are the Argosy Foundation from Ann Arbor. It's Ratatoaster.
Team 8899.
It's the Chandler Park Academy from Harper Woods. It's the Cyber Eagles.
And team 8297.
It's the Washtenaw International High School from Ypsilanti. It's the Y-High Rebel Wolves, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hot team into the neutral zone for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 6101 taking the first few shots. Hot team's got the fire hose turned on. Going for a second salvo in there. Their partner, the Strange Quirks out of Ann Arbor. There we go. Now they're starting to rack it up. All right, step up and drive. Got a 52-8. Hot team getting a few of those back into their side of the field. Now their partner that just got on the field, that's the Rising Falcons out of A squared, trying to plow a few in for the hot team and the rest of the Red Alliance. Coming up on the next transition. Hot team timed that out pretty good. Back into the corner. Nice little compliment again. They're liking that shooting from the far side there. Red Alliance still scoring. Got 4 seconds left. And we're into the next shift change. Blue Alliance got their range now. Now they're shooting. Now they're up to 23, 25 points. Just under a minute to play, 20 seconds left in this shift. That sound gets us into the end game of each and every match. Blue Alliance trying to close that gap. 15 seconds left. Six seconds. Blue Alliance getting those shots off. And time expires on our heroes here in match number 3 at the Saline District. Scores. We got scores. It's the Red Alliance driving off to victory. 147 to 41. They got 4 ranking points.
Match number 4 here on the Oracle Field on our Red Alliance. Our Pretty Ponies, Team 548.
Their sponsor are the General Motors and Bosch. From Northville, it's the Robostangs.
Yes.
Next to them is Team 66.
Their sponsor are the General Motors Corporation. From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Grizzly Robotics.
And rounding off our alliance, Team 4395.
Their sponsors are the Clean Tech. From Dundee, Michigan, it's the Viborgs, your Red Alliance.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 1076.
Their sponsors are Zoller and the Gene Haas Foundation. From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Pie High Samurai.
Their partners, Team 9226.
Their sponsors are the Michigan Department of Education. From Riverview, Michigan, it's the Gremlins.
And Team 9727.
From the Westfield Preparatory High School, from Redford, Michigan, it's the Warrior Robotics, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance human players getting a few shots off. Got a slight lead. Down to 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. Human players are getting the range down. Step up and drive. Northville into the neutral zone for the Red Alliance, followed by the Grizzly Robotics. Gremlins out of Gabriel Richard. Pie High Samurai. Still on the first shift change. Little defense being played there. Robo Stangs in position. Now they unleash a big salvo. The Robo Stangs, the ponies are running wild. Into the corner for the Northfield team. Meanwhile, Ypsilanti's Grizzly Robotics dropping a few in there for the Red. Red Alliance got a slight lead. Got 5 seconds left in their shift change here. Now we're on to the Blue Alliance again for their shift change. Pie High Samurai on the far side of the field, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Back into the trough area. Pie High Samurai getting a lot of shots off. No joy on the Northfield team. FTA's on top of it. Just under a minute to play. Pie High Samurai's unleashing a big old salvo. Grizzlies in the middle of the neutral zone. Red Alliance has got a slight lead. 38 seconds left. Can they hang on? Grizzly gets a few shots off. Down to 30 seconds. We're in the end game now. We're shooting at both ends. Grizzlies got, there they go. Now they're starting to pick up all that low-hanging fruit. That's the Gabriel Richard Catholic High School. Closing that gap. The tie game with 5 seconds left. 2 for the Red. 1 second left. They tied it up. Oh, here we go. This is going to be a close one. And we got our score. And it's the Red Alliance by 2 points, 124 to 122. And they picked up 4 ranking points and 1 for the Blue. All right, the lights are green. Let's get this place cleaned up. Mom and Dad will be home soon.
Match number 5 here on our Red Alliance on the Oracle field. We're going to start off that Red Alliance with number 1.
Their sponsor are the FCA Foundation and Molex. From
Team.
Pontiac, Michigan, it's the Juggernauts.
65-32.
Their sponsor are the Mez and Ford Motor Company from Detroit, Michigan. It's the Technopets.
And rounding off our Red Alliance team, 92-42.
Their sponsor are the Agosi and Pratt Engineering from Flint, Michigan. It's the Hammandy Hawks.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance, team 815.
Their sponsor are the Ford Motor Company from Allen Park, Michigan. It's Advanced Power.
Team 60-57.
From Edsel Ford High School from Dearborn, Michigan, it's the Thunderbutts.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 26-20.
Their sponsor are General Motors and Bosch from Southgate, Michigan. It's the Titans, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hawks getting the first shots off along with their partners, the Juggernauts. Human players are shooting from both sides. Red Alliance got a slight lead. That just evaporated. The Blue Alliance unleashed a big O salvo. Got a 32-19 game. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. Hamdy Hawks into the middle of the field, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Meanwhile, the Juggernauts are back here, picking up some of that 24 that are sitting there on the floor. Titans out of Southgate have a whole bunch. Looking for that sweet spot they like. Still got 3 seconds left here. Juggernauts get off a quick three. And now the shift changes down to the blue hub. And oh, baby, I think all three of them were shooting there. Thunderbolts out of Dearborn, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit in the middle of the field. They drove up. All right, they got off the fuel. People surf a lot on top of the fuel. Got a minute 20 left. Now the shift change again, back to the red. Blues got a slight lead, 68-33. Just under a minute to play here in match number 5 at Saline High School. Blue Alliance getting a lot of shots off, starting to grow that lead. You got about a 20-point spread. 44 seconds left. Back in the blue, that's the Thunderbolts. Trying to get a shot off. There they go. Now they're shooting. The Thunderbolts out of Dearborn, Michigan. That sound, we're into the end game again. Juggernauts finding that sweet spot next to the ladder. 65-32. That's the Technopats out of Detroit, Michigan. Nice soft shot. Missed 1 out of 6 there. Down to 5 seconds left. Can they finish off those? Got one robot up. That's the Mandy Hawks. All right, we got scores. Let's take a look at our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance, 117-70. And count on 1-2, carry to 1. They got 4 ranking points for the Blue. Good shooting, Blue.
Match number 6 here on our Oracle field on the Red Alliance, Team 308.
From Walled Lake, representing Walled Lake Western Northern Central High School is going to be Monsters.
Their partners, Team 7178.
Also from Walled Lake, representing Walled Lake Western Central Northern BP and Tesla is going to be Yeti.
And Team 453.
From Clinton Township, representing Res Green Group and Leance Cruz High School is going to be Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 4838.
From River Rouge, representing River Rouge and General Motors and Michigan Department of Education, it's Undercurrents.
Their partners, Team 7692.
From Southfield, representing Abu Alex Maria Mongolian School, it's going to be the Beach Bums.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, Team 7660.
From Ann Arbor, representing Flex Systems and Adient Foundation, it's the Biting Irish.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 6 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Human players helping out the Red Alliance, scoring those fuel into the hub. Same with the Blue Alliance. Biting Irish, they're lining up, shoots and scores with Biting Irish over there for the Blue Alliance as Autonomous comes to an end here. 33-29 Blue Alliance right now. All right, it's tally-up time here. Robots going straight to the neutral zone, grabbing some of that fuel, taking it with them over to their respective zones. Red Alliance taking it their side, Blue Alliance taking it to their side of the field. Red Alliance hub is active first with that. Here comes 71-78 Yeti. Yeti lines up, shoots. There's a good handful of that fuel in that hub for the Red Alliance. Team 453, that's going to be Rock'em Sock'em Robotics, picking up some of that fuel from the neutral zone. Back over to the red hub it goes. But shift number 3 just happened over to the Blue Alliance side of the field right now. From the Blue Alliance side, it looks like Undercurrent shoots and scores some of that fuel into the hub there for the Blue Alliance. Their partner, 7692 Beach Bums, scoring as well. Team 308 Monsters going from the neutral zone, grabbing some fuel, taking it over to the Red Alliance side. There we go. Red Alliance hub is going to be active now. Yes, there it is. Shift number 4 is now active. Red Alliance hub is glowing red right now with that. Every one of those yellow fuel that is scored into that hub is worth 1 point, whether it's robot or human player scoring it. Each shift is active for 25 seconds. The first shift is active for 10 seconds. Now shift number 5 is active. The Blue Alliance hub will be active for 25 seconds. With that, we got 50 seconds remaining in this match. Beach Bums lining up. Beach Bums scoring into the hub. Yeti, let's see if Yeti can score some of that fuel. End game's just about to start here. And with that, that sound means that the end game started. Both hubs are now active. Robots making every attempt to score as much of fuel as they can into that hub. Yeti lines up. Yeti collecting, Yeti shooting and scoring into the hub there for the Red Alliance. Biting Irish might have lost connection in the middle of the field. Got 10 seconds remaining in this match. Now you got 5 seconds left, 5 seconds. Monsters making their way back over to the Red Alliance side. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 6. Scores for match number 6. Let's go and take a look. We've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 121. Red Alliance score of 118. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points. Red earned 1 ranking point.
Match number 7 here on our Oracle Field in Saline on the Red Alliance, 105-90.
From Ypsilanti representing Bridge Academy, it's going to be Compass Team.
Their partners, 91-48.
From Westland representing Wayne Memorial High School, John Glenn High School, and William D. Ford is going to be Atlas Robotics.
And rounding off that alliance, 61-01.
From Ann Arbor representing Washtenaw Tech Middle College, it's going to be Strange Quirks.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 50-90.
From Trenton, representing Trenton High School and Trenton Public Schools, Michigan Department of Education, Haas, it's Tornadoes.
Team 3604.
From Brownstown, representing Woodhaven High School, it's going to be Goon Squad.
And 55-67.
From Milan, representing Milan High School, it's going to be Code Red Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Oh.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, with that, start of qualification match number 7 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Red Alliance loads up, trying to score some of the human players into the hub. Human players launching some of that fuel right into that hub there. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, human players, robots helping out. Goon Squad comes back with another round. All right, it is tele-op time. With that, both hubs are active for the first shift for 10 seconds here. Then looks like it's going to shift over to the Red Alliance side of the field first. All right, Red Alliance hub is now currently active. Compass team grabbing some fuel. Let's see if they can score it into that hub. In the neutral zone, it looks like the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance reaching the neutral zone, grabbing as much fuel as they can from the center. Red Alliance hub is active, but it looks like the Blue Alliance is moving as much fuel as they can over to their side of the field. Blue Alliance hub is now active. Goon Squad, Code Red, and Tornadoes lining up, shoots and scores it into the hub. Code Red Robotics going back over to the bump. Let's see if they can score some. Team 5090. Tornadoes grabbing some fuel from the very edges of the Blue Alliance zone. And Blue Alliance are loading up that hub. Just as the hub is just about to shift over to shift number 4 over to the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance hub is now active. 6101 from the Red Alliance. Strange Quirks grabbing some fuel. Let's see if they can score it in. 9148 Atlas Robotics. They've got some fuel. Let's see if they can line up. Atlas shoots. Atlas scores a couple in. And with that, shift number 5 is happening. Blue Alliance hub is now active. Code Red and Goon Squad and Tornadoes line up. And it looks like it's a triple over there. All 3 robots shooting and scoring into the hub. Code Red going back to the neutral zone to grab some more fuel. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds remaining in this match. End game is getting close to starting, it looks like. And there it is. That sound means that the end game started. 25 seconds left in this match. Human players helping out. Human players shooting and scoring into the hub for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds remaining. You got 10 seconds left. Now there's 5 seconds. Robots still scoring into the hub. You got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 7. Scores from match number 7. And the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 168. Red Alliance score of 18. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match. Lights are green. Again, lights are green. Robots on. Old robots off, new robots on.
Match number 8 here on our Oracle field, our Red Alliance, Team 67.
From Highland, it's the hot team, the heroes of tomorrow.
Their partners, Team 4395.
From Dundee, it's Dundee Viborgs.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 3322.
From Ann Arbor, it's Eagle Evolution.
On the other end of our field, we find our Blue Alliance. Whoop. Team 1506.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
Team 3568.
From Linden, it's Linden Robo Eagles.
And 3632.
From Detroit, it's D-Tex.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 8 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Robots, human players working together to score into that hub. 67 hot. They are just unloading. They just scored a whole bunch of fuel into that hub there for the Red Alliance as Autonomous is coming to an end. Metal Muscle unloads for the Blue Alliance side. 87 to 34 right now. Red Alliance transition shift right now. Both hubs are active, but looks like it's going to go over to the Blue Alliance side first. With that, Blue Alliance hub is active. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance robots going into the neutral zone, grabbing as much fuel as they can. Hot's taking some of that fuel over to the Red Alliance side of the field, while the Blue Alliance side, Metal Muscle over there, 1506. Team from Flint grabs some more fuel. Over to the hub they go. Let's see if they can score it in. There they go. Metal Muscle delivers. As the Red Alliance hub is now active with that. Hot Team 67 and 33, 22 Eagle Evolution. Grabbing some fuel right in the hub they go. Hot grabs another round. Hot lines up, shoots and scores into the hub. Same with Eagle Evolution. Their partner 4395 Dundee Viborgs. Grabbing some more fuel from the neutral zone, pushing it around their side of the field. As shift number 4 is now active over to the Blue Alliance side, it goes with that. Team 67 hot. Eagle Evolution going into the neutral zone to grab some fuel. Metal Muscle over there in 36. 32 D-Tech scoring into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Linden Robo Eagles in the neutral zone trying to push some of that fuel over to the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance hub is now active, and it looks like Hot might have lost connection again there. But Eagle Evolution grabbing some fuel. Let's see if they can score it in. Eagle Evolution grabbing. See if they can find it. There we go. Metal Muscle comes over to play a little bit of some defense against the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining. End game started. All hubs are now active. Blue Alliance lines up. Let's see if Blue Alliance can score into the hub there for the catch up to the Red Alliance. Currently 205 to 144. Red Alliance right now. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Now we got 7 seconds left. Eagle Evolution still scoring over here. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 8. Scores for match number 8. And we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 224. Blue Alliance score of 178. Red Alliance earned themselves 4 ranking points. Blue earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Match number 9. Here on our Oracle Field in Saline, Michigan, our Red Alliance and Team 8899.
From Harper Woods, it's Cyber Eagles.
Team 2620.
From Southgate, it's Titans.
And rounding off our Red Alliance team, a 9242.
From Flint, it's Hamaday Hawks.
Down on the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 10656.
From Ann Arbor, it's Ratatoaster.
Team number 1.
From Pontiac, it's the Juggernauts.
And 9226.
From Riverview, it's Gremlins.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 9 underway. Red Alliance go straight to the neutral zone, grabbing some fuel. Human players helping out, scoring in the hub for the Red Alliance. Match number 9 here is the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. As Autonomous comes to an end here. All right, with that, it is tally-up time. Looks like both hubs are currently active, but it's going to be shifting over to the Blue Alliance side. And there it is. Blue Alliance hub is now active in shift number 2. 92-26 from the Blue Alliance. Gremlins working through. Gremlins with some fuel. Gremlins shooting. Gremlins score. Team number 1, the Juggernauts. Juggernauts grabbing some fuel. Let's see if they can score it in. This is the hub's about to shift over to the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance hub is now active. Ratatoaster from the Blue Alliance coming over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. 26-20 Titans there. Titans going back to pick up some fuel from the neutral zone. Titans taking and scoring some fuel. Blue Alliance hub now active. Blue Alliance hub active, and it looks like the Blue Alliance is scoring over there. That was Hamady Hawks. Hamady grabbed some more of those fuel, but it looks like the Red Alliance hub is going to be active. With that, Red Alliance hub is now active. Hamady Hawks grabbing some more fuel. Titans loading up. Titans scoring as well. (61-62) right now, 1 point difference. Human players helping out. Every one of the human players makes does help. Blue Alliance loads up, and Blue Alliance is scoring as well. Gremlins grabbing some more fuel. Gremlins making their way over. Let's see if they can score. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Both hubs are active. Juggernauts look like they're going to climb on the tower. 5 seconds left. Now there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 9. Scores from match number 9. Let's go take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 114. Blue Alliance score of 81. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match. Lights are green. Old robots off. New robots on.
Match number 10 here on our Oracle field. On the Red Alliance, Team 453.
From Clinton Township, it's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
Their partners, Team 8297.
From Ypsilanti, it's Y-High Robo-Wolves.
Team 5066.
From Saline here, the host school, it's Singularity.
Down on the other end of our field, we meet our Blue Alliance with our rookies, Team 11455.
From Britain, representing Britain Deerfield Schools Robotics Club.
Their partners, 3773.
From Tecumseh, it's Arrowhead Robotics.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 9727.
From Redford, it's Warrior Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of match number 10 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Red Alliance loads up, shoots and scores. Same with the Blue Alliance. Singularity, they are just unloading. Singularity going back to the neutral zone, grabbing some more of that fuel. As autonomous comes to an end here. All right. It's tele-op time here. 10-second transition shift. Both hubs active, but looks like it's going to go over to the Blue Alliance side of the field first. Blue Alliance hub now active. The rookie team, Britain Deerfield School Robotics Club, going to the middle of the field. Rookies pushing some of that fuel over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Human players helping out, shoots and scores in the hub. Shift is just about to happen. Shift number 3 just happened over to the Red Alliance side of the field. 50-66. Singularity. Singularity grabbing some fuel. They just scored a whole bunch in there. Currently 64-17 right now, Red Alliance. Red Alliance pushing some more of that fuel. Rock'em Sock'em Robotics pushed some more fuel over to the side. Singularity was pushing fuel all over the field, but shift number 4 is now active to push the Blue Alliance hub now active. 50-66 Singularity grabs some more fuel over to the Red Alliance side of the field it goes. Blue Alliance trying to grab some more fuel. Let's see if they can shoot it into the hub. 50-66 Singularity shoots and scores. Same with 82-97. Y-High Robotics. Sorry, Y-High Robo-Wolves. Robo-Wolves scoring some more. See if Singularity can grab some. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds remaining. End game's getting close to starting here. That sound means the end game started. Robots and human players working together to score some of that fuel. Singularity going from way back in the Red Alliance zone to score. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. Now you've got 5 seconds left. Now you're down to 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 10. Scores from match number 10. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 167. Blue Line score of 22. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points in the last match.
Match number 11 here on our Oracle Field on the Red Alliance, team 71-47.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Rising Falcons.
Their partners, team 28-34.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And team 66.
Rounding out your Red Alliance from Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Grizzly Robotics.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and team 105-90.
In their second year in first, from Ypsilanti, it's Compass Team.
Team 308.
In their 28th year, from Walled Lake, it's the Monsters.
And team 548.
All the way from Northville, it's the Robo Stags, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Grizzlies fall back to a shooting solution. Let them fly in there. Shooting. Score. That Grizzlies out of Ypsilanti. Meanwhile, down on the Blue Alliance end, they're getting their shots off also. 1-point game. Now it's all tied up with 5 seconds. Blue's starting to take a little lead. All right, we got, looks like a 3-point game. Step up and drive. Bionic Blackhawks pouring a bunch of them in there. Looking for that transition area. Red will be up first for the first shift. Rising Falcons plowing a lot of fuel in there. Meanwhile, Robo Stangs drive up on top of some fuel. Now they drive back off of it. Compass team over there. Robo Stangs getting back in there. Now we're into the second shift. Robo Stangs shooting like 3 or 4 at a time. Just unleashing a barrage on the blue hub. Now they're starting to take a slight lead with 1:31 left. Robo Stangs back into the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance. Bionic Blackhawks plowing a good pot of fuel. Now we got another shift change. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn. Grizzly into a shooting solution right in front of the hub. Closing the gap. They got about a 2.5-foot shot. They shoot. And they're scoring good. Starting to close that gap. Last minute to play. Last minute to play in qualification match number 11. Bionic Blackhawks getting a few shots off. Now into the corner. Grabbing some of that low-hanging fruit. And the Robo Stangs getting a full complement into there. And they're starting to get a bit of a lead with 44 seconds left. They've already secured a ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Got 36 seconds left. That sound, you know it. We're back into the end game. Bionic Blackhawks shooting on the run. Starting to close that gap. Bionic Blackhawks garbaging up on a whole bunch of fuel. Got 11 seconds left. Bionic Blackhawks doing a good job. Trying to close that gap. Down to 2, 1. Score, score, scores. We got the score. This is the Blue Alliance driving off the victory. 140-82. And they got 4 ranking points for the Blue. Good shooting, Blue.
Match number 12 here on our Oracle Field in Saline, Michigan. Our Red Alliance team 7692.
From Southfield is the Beach Bums.
Their partners 7178.
From Wall Lake, it's the Yeti.
And rounding off our Red Alliance team 4994.
From Kingston, it's the RoboCard, your Red Alliance.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. And this match, it's team 6057.
From Dearborn, Michigan, it's the Thunderbots.
Their partners 9148.
From Westland, it's the Atlas Robotics.
And currently in first place, it's team 5460.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's Strike Zone.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeti falls back to his shooting solution. Got the shooter up to speed. Yeti takes their shot, shoots and scores. The Walled Lake team shooting well. Strike Zone back in for another go. Getting a big old salvo off again, doing a fadeaway shooter. All right, step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Strike Zone again into the Yeti having a rough time there, shooting. Beach Bums grabbing some of that low-hanging fruit over here in the corner. Yeti trying to shoot on the run. Got a few more into their machine. Look at that Strike Zone out of Lapeer. That thing looks like a fire hose. Got a minute 40. Got 93 to 56. Blue Alliance got a slight lead. Got 13 seconds left in this shift. Thunderbots adding to it, and here comes Strike Zone again, unleashing a massive salvo. And back into the neutral zone goes the Lapeer team. And they run down the rail, plowing and gathering. And again, back into the neutral zone, trying to get a full salvo. Yeti's got a good. Now we're into the. Holy cow, man. Strike zone just unleashes massive amount of fuel into that hop. Down to 44 seconds left. Blue's got a slight lead. 10 seconds left. Still trying to get that ranking point for the fuel. Now we're into the end game. Yeti's getting it going. Trying to get over that 300 mark. Still got 10 seconds left. 60-57 drove up on top of some fuel. And the Lapeer team shooting from the corner as time expires. Scores. We got the scores. And it's the Blue Alliance driving off to victory. 252 to 147. And 4 ranking points for the blue and 1 for the red. You know the Smurfs like it when that Blue Alliance wins.
Lucky match number 13 here on our Oracle field on the Red Alliance, team 65-32.
Out of the Motor City, it's the Technopaths.
Team 50-90.
From Trenton, Michigan, it's the Tornadoes.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, 48-38.
From River Rouge, Michigan, it's Undercurrents.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and team 76-60.
From A Squared, it's the Biting Irish.
What time is it?
From Allen Park, it's Advanced Power.
And 1076.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Pie High Samurai. And the crowd went wild. Hey.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Tornadoes fall back to a shooting solution in front of the ladder. Meanwhile, undercurrents shooting from the trough, and the human players are doing a fine job. Meanwhile, the Pie High Samurai dropping in a big load from the trench. Vance Power is in the middle of the neutral zone. Blues got a slight lead, 43-25. Step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild here in match number 13. Techno pass out of the Motor City, adding to the Red Alliance score. Undercurrent over on the far side of the field. Meanwhile, Tornadoes they got the range now. They're pulling the trigger on them. Still on the Red Alliance. Now we're getting ready for the transition. First shift change goes to the Blue Alliance, where the Pie High Samurai just filling up that Blue Alliance hub. Got a slight lead. Again, Pie High Samurai shooting from the corner in front of the depot there. Tornadoes getting a little harassment from the Biting Irish out of A squared. Biting Irish starting to throw their weight around. Getting a little bit of robot barf on the field. 76-60s. Got something hanging out of their machine. Techno pass. The Tornadoes back into a shooting solution in front of the hub. Now they're going to try and close this gap. Got 25 seconds left. Tornadoes grabbing a lot of that low-hanging fruit in front of the player station. Down to 17 seconds left. Got a full complement in their machine. Got about a 30-point spread. They got a ranking point for the red now. But here comes the Blue Alliance pouring it on again. As time expires, what a match. Scores. We got the and the Blue Alliance driving off the victory. 147-118. And 4 ranking points for the red and 1 for the blue.
Match number 14 here on our Oracle field on the Red Alliance, team 9242.
From Flint, Michigan, it's Hamity Hawks.
Team 1506.
Driving their robot Pac-Man from Flint, Michigan, it's Metal Muscle.
And team 5567.
All the way from Milan, Michigan, rounding out your Red Alliance, it's a Code Red Robotics.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance, currently in 6th place, team 5066.
From Saline, Michigan, it's Singularity.
Right next to them, team 6101.
Out of A Squared, it's Strange Quirks.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 9727.
From Redford, Michigan, it's the Warrior Robotics. I think they like you.
right, we've got our lighting set back. And drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Amity Hawks getting the first shots in for the Blue or Red Alliance. Looks like Metal Muscle drove up, and now they're surfing on top of the fuel. Got 5 seconds left. Singularity grabbing some of that low-hanging fruit over in the middle of the neutral zone. All right, let's step up and drive. Nice little love tap. Getting Metal Muscle back into the game. Nice straight to the point shot by the Flint team. Metal Muscle's got a full complement in their machine. Picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit in their own zone. Still got time on this salvo. Down to 3 seconds left. Metal Muscle back inside. Their partner still making it. That's the Hamity Hawks out of Flint. Metal Muscle putting a whole bunch of fuel back into their side. Going sniping some in front of the depot of the Blue Alliance. And grabbing some of that low-hanging fruit. Out in the middle of the neutral zone. 55-67, the Code Red Robotics out of Milan. Has the range. Metal Muscle doing a fine job here over on the near side. Singularity's got a full complement into their machine and back into the safety of their Blue Alliance side. Just under a minute to play. Red Alliance got a slight lead. Now we're into another shift change, and it's the Blue Alliance's turn. They're over 100. They're picking up a ranking point also. Down to 42 seconds left. Good timing by the Flint team. Metal Muscle maximizing the amount of time they can score in that red hub. Human players doing some good shooting over there. Starting to close it in. Blues within scoring distance. Down to 9 seconds left. Blue Alliance is starting to close the gap. Down to 4, 3. Here it comes. Still taking those shots, and time expires on our heroes here in match number 14. If you're in match number 15, be on the field at 2 o'clock ready to go. Match 15, 2 o'clock on the field ready to go. Score, score, scores. We got the scores from match number 14. It's the Red Alliance driving off to victory. 210 to 185. And the Red Alliance picking up 4 ranking points. And the Blue got 1 for their fuel also. Good shooting, Red.
And we'll see you back at 2 o'clock. match number 15. Welcome back from lunch on our Red Alliance, Team 3568.
From Linden, Michigan, it's the Linden Robo Eagles.
Their partners, Team 453.
From Clinton Township, Michigan, it's the Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, 3322.
Currently in second place from A Squared, it's the Eagle Evolution.
Down on the other side of our Oracle Field here in Saline, Michigan, Team 2620.
From Southgate, it's the Titans.
Right in that middle spot, Team 548.
From Northville, it's the Robo-Stangs.
And team number 1.
From Pontiac, Michigan, it's the Juggernauts, your Blue Alliance. Yay, Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Eagle Emporium or Evolution into the neutral zone, coming back. Linden Eagles get a few shots off. Eagle Evolution filling that hopper up. Here comes the Titans. They just unloaded into the Blue Alliance. They got a 13 or 12-point spread. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. Here is Saline, Michigan. Linden Robo Eagles into the neutral zone for the Red Alliance. They're plowing it. Juggernauts stuck on top. They're surfing. Robo Stangs trying to get them back into the game. They spin their way out of it. Now we're on the first shift change. Eagle Evolution out of A Squared, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit into the neutral zone. Now we're looking at another shift change, and it's over to the blue side. .453, the Rock'em Sock'em Robots out of Clinton Township. Titans they got a dual turret on that machine. Rock'em Sock'em trying to plow a lot of that fuel. Eagle Evolution getting a few of them off. Getting a little robot barf on the field. I'm going to remember that Eagle Evolution. And the Titans catching a little air, getting back into the Blue Alliance zone and giving a big volley into the Blue Hub. Blue Alliance starting to close the gap. 43 seconds left. Got a 27-point game, advantage red. Looks like there's no joy on the Robo Stangs are not moving. Eagle Emporium's trying to keep that gap with 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance has got a chance, but they got to start scoring. Now it's down to 7 seconds left. They almost got there, but time expires on qualification match number 15. Score, score, scores. We've got the scores. And it's the Red Alliance driving off to victory, 150 to 95. And 1, 2, 3, carry to 1. You got 4 wrecking points for the Red. Good shooting, Red.
Match number 16 on the Oracle Field here in Saline, Michigan. Our Red Alliance, Team 7692.
From Southfield, Michigan, it's the Beach Bums.
Their partners, 2834.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's Bionic Blackhawks.
And Team 308.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Monsters.
Down on the other end of the field, our Blue Alliance and Team 8297.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the High Robo Wolves.
Our rookies here this weekend, 11-4-55.
That's the Britton Deerfield Schools Robotics Club.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, Team 67.
From Highland, Michigan, it's the Hot Team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
Now, if I could have somebody from Team 67 come down here, not just anyone, if I could have Amelie S. from Team 67 come on down. That's you. Oh, there we go. I'll meet you over here. We've got the Safety All-Star Award for today that is being given to Amelie. Here you go. And a pin. Kelly, our safety manager, awarded that to Team 67, and Amelie, their safety captain. drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 16 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Hot over there, heroes of tomorrow, Team 67, grabbing some fuel back over to the neutral zone. Let's see if they can score a couple more. And with that, Autonomous has come to an end. At the end of Autonomous, 42-56, Blue Alliance right now. All right, it is tally-off time here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Looks like the Red Alliance hub is going to be active first for shift number 2. Team 308, the Monster, is loading up, shoots, and scores into the hub. Their partner, 7692, Beach Bums. Beach Bums grabbing some more fuel from the ground. See if they can score some in while the Red Alliance hub is active. 2834, Bionic Blackhawks, pushing some of those fuel over to the outpost area for the human players to take advantage. But now the Blue Alliance hub is active with that Team 67, the hot team, grabbing some more fuel back over to the Blue Alliance side. They will go to shoot and score. Their partner, Y-High Robowolves. Robowolves grabbing some fuel and scoring it in as well. The rookies, Britton Deerfield School Robotics Club, playing some defense against the Red Alliance. Now the Red Alliance hub is active. Human players taking advantage, shoots and scores. Beach Bums helping them out. Here comes 308, the Monsters. Monsters loading up. Let's see if the Monsters can score. Yes, they can. 67, the hot team. Grab some more fuel, playing some defense over here. And with that, the Blue Alliance hub is now active. Bionic Blackhawks playing some defense against the Blue Alliance over there. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Bionic Blackhawks going back over to the neutral zone, grabbing some fuel, see if they can score it in. You've got 30 seconds, end game started here. End game has started. Robots can either make their way over to the tower to climb on the tower, or they can make their way to the hub and continue to score on the hub. Looks like 67 might have blown a fuse again over there. Got 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. 204 to 130 right now, Blue Alliance. As you got 5 seconds remaining in this match. Now you're down to 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 16. Scores from match number 16. And we've got the Blue Alliance to win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 237, Red Alliance score of 158. With that, Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points.
Match number 17 here on our Oracle field. On the Red Alliance team, 65-32.
From Detroit, we got Technopaths.
Their partners, team 71-78.
From Walled Lake, it's a Yeti.
And team 43-95.
From Dundee, it's Dundee Viborgs.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. And team 49-94.
From Kingston, it's Kingston Robocards.
Their partners, 50-90.
From Trenton, it's Tornadoes.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 106-56.
From Ann Arbor, it's Ratatoaster.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 17 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. 43.95 loads up. Shoots and scores 71-78 over here. Yeti scored a few into that hub for the Red Alliance. Human players from the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance scoring into the hub as well as Autonomous comes to an end. All right, it is tally up time here. Both hubs are currently active. Robots are making their way to the neutral zone, grabbing some fuel, pushing it over to their Alliance side. Red Alliance hub is active first, but it looks like here comes Ratatoaster. Ratatoaster's pushing Yeti around a little bit. 65-32 looks like it might have lost connection here. 43.95 is going to be Dundee Viborgs pushing some fuel into the outpost area for the human players to take advantage and to shoot. Now over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance side is now currently active. Blue Alliance grabbing some more fuel. 49.94 was just stuck on the bump, but now they got themselves off. Kingston Robocards pushing some more fuel over to the Blue Alliance side of the field as shift number 4 happens and the Red Alliance hub is now active. Red Alliance taking full advantage. Yeti trying to grab and score some of that fuel in there. Yeti goes all the way around, picks up some fuel on the way. 65-32 still inactive, it looks like. Ratatoaster playing some very heavy defense against the Red Alliance. As shift number 5 happened and Blue Alliance hub now active. Tornadoes over there, 50-90 grabbing some fuel. Let's see if they can score some in. You've got 37-33 right now, Blue Alliance. 49.94 Kingston Robocards with some fuel. Let's see if they can score it. Got 30 seconds remaining in this match. That sound means end game started. Robots making their way over to the towers or to the hubs to continue to score. Yeti comes to life. Yeti scoring some of that fuel into that hub for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds remaining in this match. As you got 10 seconds left now. Now you're down to 5 seconds. Then you got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 17. Scores from 17. And we've got the Red Alliance to win here. Red Alliance with a score of 69. Blue Alliance score of 44. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points in the last match. Lights are green. Old robots off. New robots on.
Match number 18. Here on our Oracle field, on the Red Alliance, team 3773.
From Tecumseh, it's Arrowhead Robotics.
Their partners, 105.90.
From Ypsilanti, it's Compass Team.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, 60.57.
From Dearborn, it's Thunderbots.
On the other end of our field, we meet our Blue Alliance and team 88.99.
From Harper Woods, it's Cyber Eagles.
Team 10.76.
From Ann Arbor, it's Pie High Samurai.
And team 48.38.
From River Rouge, it's Undercurrents.
All right, everyone. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 18 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. 1076 Pi High Samurai grabbing some fuel. See if they can score some in. 4838 Undercurrent scoring some fuel for the Blue Alliance as well as Autonomous comes to an end here. All right, step up and drive. It is the teleout portion of match number 18 here at the Saline District event at the Oracle Field. Red Alliance Hub is active first with that 4838 Undercurrents taking some fuel over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Arrowhead Robotics 3773 pushing 6057 off of the island of fuel. 10:59:0. Compass team scoring some fuel. Now the Blue Alliance Hub is active with that Undercurrents. 4838 grabs the fuel, scores it in. Red Alliance grabbing some more fuel. Blue Alliance pushing some into the hub. And shift number 4 is about to happen there. To shift number 4 is active. With that, the Red Alliance hub is now lit up. Red Alliance trying to make some headway, pushing some of that fuel over to the Red Alliance side of the field. But Undercurrents and Pi High Samurai grabbing some fuel, pushing it in as well. As the Blue Alliance hub now becomes active. Pi High Samurai Undercurrents shoots and scores into the hub there for the Blue Alliance. 88-11 right now, Blue Alliance. Got 40 seconds remaining in this match. Arrowhead Robotics going over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance hub still active. Here comes the Undercurrents with another fresh round of that fuel. Human players and robots working together to score into the hub. As the end game started, both hubs are active. Got 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance got their ranking point for scoring at least 100 fuel. 5 seconds, now there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 18. Scores for match number 18. Let's go and take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 123. Red Alliance score of 19. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points in the last match.
Match number 19. Here on our Oracle Field in Saline, Michigan, our Red Alliance and Team 66.
From Ypsilanti, it's Grizzly Robotics.
Their partners. What time is it?
From Allen Park, it's Advanced Power.
And Team 3632.
From Detroit, it's D-Tex.
Down on the other end of our field, we find our Blue Alliance and Team 7147.
From Ann Arbor, it's Rising Falcons.
Their partners, Team 3604.
From Brownstown, it's Goon Squad.
And Team 5460.
Currently in first place, it's Strike Zone.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, that's the start of qualification match number 19 here at the Saline District event on the Oracle Field. Here comes Strike Zone with another round. Let's see if they can score some more in. Goon Squad just launched a couple. Back to the neutral zone they go as Autonomous comes to an end here. 29-25 right now, Red Alliance. Here comes Strike Zone. Strike Zone grabbing as much fuel as they can. Strike Zone lines up, shoots, and scores into the hub there for the Blue Alliance. Strike Zone back out to the neutral zone to grab some more of that fuel. Blue Alliance hub is currently active first. Strike Zone loads up, and Strike Zone scores another round. Back to the neutral zone to pick it back up. Here comes Goon Squad. 3604 shoots and scores in the hub for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left in the shift. There we go. Blue Alliance loading up. 120-29 right now. Red Alliance hub is now active with that. Grizzly Robotics 3632. D-Tex and Advanced Power grabbing some fuel into the hub. They go. Human players helping out. Human players shooting and scoring into the hub there for the Red Alliance. Here comes Advanced Power. Advanced Power underneath the trench. Now looks like the Blue Alliance hub is active. With that, it looks like Strike Zone might have gotten themselves stuck on the bump. There we go. Now they got off of it. Let's see if Strike Zone can muster up some power. There we go. Strike Zone over the bump. Strike Zone now unloads into that hub for the Blue Alliance. Helping them out is 3604 Goon Squad. Goon Squad in the hub as the shift next shift has happened and is now going over to the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance hub is now active with that. They are continuously scoring into that hub there for the Red Alliance. Yellow fuel going right in. Human players helping out. 99 to 208 right now. There we go. Red Alliance got their ranking point as well for reaching 100 fuel as endgame has started with that. All of the hubs are open and Goon Squad and Strike Zone doing everything that they can to score in. Goon Squad shoots and Goon Squad scores. Here comes Strike Zone with a little more. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Goon Squad and Strike Zone really unloading, scoring into that hub there for the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 19. Scores from match number 19. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 322. Red Alliance score of 112. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points. Red earned themselves 1 ranking point.
Match number 20 on the Red Alliance here on our Oracle Field. Please welcome Team 9148.
From Westland, it's Atlas Robotics.
Currently in 4th place, Team 7660.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Biting Irish. I'm feeling lucky.
And right next to them are rookies, Team 11455.
From Britain, it's going to be Britain Deerfield Schools Robotics Club.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 9226.
From Riverview, it's Gremlins.
In that middle spot, let's count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
From Highland, it's the hot team, currently ranked number 3.
And Team 548.
From Northville, it's Robostangs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, with that, that's going to be the start of qualification match number 20 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. The hot team is done over there right now as autonomous is coming to an end. All right, with that, it is the tally-up portion of match number 20 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Team 67, the hot team, grabs the fuel, taking it over to the blue line side of the field. Team 548, Rebel staying in the neutral zone as well. Team 7660 there, that's going to be the Fighting Irish. Fighting Irish trying to score some fuel into the hub while the Red Alliance hub is active. Fighting Irish still scoring there. Here we go. Blue Alliance hub is now active. 548 Robo Stangs along with 67, the hot team. Shoots and scores a lot of that fuel into that hub for the Blue Alliance. Fighting Irish trying to play some defense against Hot. Hot tries to go over the bump, and yes, they get it. 548 Robo Stangs still scoring into the hub. Now it looks like the Red Alliance hub is active again. Gremlins over from the Blue Alliance side, passing some fuel over to their side of the field. Meanwhile, 91-48, it looks like Atlas Robotics might have gotten themselves stuck on the bump. Fighting Irish still shoots and scores in the hub for the Red Alliance, but now the Blue Alliance hub is active again with that. It's getting bombarded by Gremlins, Robo-Stangs, and the hot team. Looks like all three of them were shooting in at that point. As we got 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. The hot team grabs some more fuel into the hub that they go. As that sound means that the end game has started. Robots making their way over to the hubs that continue to score or over to the tower to hang from the tower. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining in this match. 67. Hot's going up. Hot is going up. Hot's going up for 2, 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 20, and that looks like Hot just earned themselves a level 3 climb over the tower. Scores from match number 20. Blue Alliance will win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 306. Red Alliance score 43. With that, Blue Alliance earn themselves 4 ranking points.
All right, the lights are green. Get out here and clean up this mess. Mom and Dad will be home soon.
Qualification match number 21 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we got team 5567.
From Milan, Michigan, it's Code Red Robotics.
And joining this Red Alliance, we got team 4994.
From Kingston, Michigan, it's the RoboCards.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 308.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Monsters.
All right, making my way down the field over to the Blue Alliance side. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 9242.
From Flint, Michigan, it's the Hamady Hawks.
Joining them, we got team 9727.
From Redford, Michigan, it's the Warrior Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 7692.
From Southfield, Michigan, it's the Beach Bums. Yay, Beach Bums.
All right, I got a thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Code Red shooting from the trench. Monsters are in front. They fall back. Beach Bums working that pile in the middle. And back into the trench for the Blue Alliance. Taking those shots from the corner. All right, step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Little gift from the Blue Alliance. Now we got 76-92, the Beach Bums. Plowing a few into the human player section. Now they're surfing. They're up on the thing, but they get back off the fuel. Code Red out of mile and got a full complement. They're popping them in there. They missed the first one, but the rest of them are all good. Now they're back into the neutral zone, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Monsters come in with a full load. Monsters got those googly eyes on their machine. Kind of freaking me out. Beach Bums trying to snipe away some of the fuel from the Red Alliance side. They meet with a little bit of resistance. Now another shift change to the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance taking a slight lead. Just over a minute to play. Last minute to play. Last minute to play. And qualification match number 21. Warrior Robotics playing a little defensive action in the middle of the neutral zone. Human players are deadly down there on the Blue Alliance side. They're getting their share of points, starting to close that gap. Blue Alliance is getting close. They're within 13 points. Now it's 12. Now we're scoring at both ends. 23 seconds left. It's a 15-point game. Red Alliance has got to get it going here. Blue Alliance is starting to close the gap, down to 11 seconds. Monsters and Code Red adding to their lead. Down to 2 seconds left. They might win this one. And time expires on match number 21. Scores. We got scores. And it's the Red Alliance driving off to victory. 138 to 121. And picking up 4 ranking points is the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance, they got a ranking point also for clearing 100 points in fuel.
Lights are green. Old robots off. New robots on. All right, qualification match number 22 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Over here on our Red Alliance, we're going to start off with team 10590.
All the way from Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Compass team.
Joining them is going to be team 4838.
From River Rouge, Michigan, it's Undercurrents.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, currently ranked number 2, we've got 3322.
From A Squared, it's Eagle Evolution, your Red Alliance.
And over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got team 8899.
From Harper Woods, Michigan, it's the Cyber Eagles.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, we got team 6532.
From Motown, it's the Technopaths.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 3773.
From Tecumseh, Michigan, it's the Arrowhead Robotics.
All right, I got a thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running in match 22. 48.93, that's the undercurrents out of River Rouge. Eagle Evolution wearing out that Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance has got a pretty good lead, 25-8. Step up and drive, it's rebuilt. Undercurrents. Back into the neutral zone. Compass team right in front takes a shot. No. The hub's shut off, but they're still shooting. Meanwhile, the Eagle Evolution and the Eagle Evolution getting a whole complement. Now the Compass team into the fray in the neutral zone. Meeting up with some resistance from the Cyber Eagles out of Harper Woods. Now our second-year team plowing some fuel back into the zone for their partners to grab. 88.99. Cyber Eagles. Clearing some of that fuel back into the Red Alliance side. Now they're getting the scoring going on. Starting to get a slight lead with 42 seconds left. Eagle Evolution. Now we're getting down to the end game. Now we're scoring at both ends. Eagle Evolution picking up a lot of low-hanging fruit. Going into that 3.5-foot shot. They like that area. Now they're grabbing more in front of the player station. Trying to add to that lead. They've already secured a ranking point for the fuel. Down to 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left in this match. 10,590. Drove up and is surfing on top of the fuel there. Scores, scores, scores. We got scores. It's the Red Alliance. 156-51. And 4 ranking points for the Red. Good shooting, Red. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field and get ready for match number 23.
Qualification match number 23 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 71-78.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Yeti.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we got team 61-01.
From A Squared, it's Strange Quirks.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 106-56.
Also from A Squared, it's Toasters, your Red Alliance.
And making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got team 60-57.
From Dearborn, Michigan, it's the Thunderbutts.
And joining them here, the host of this event, team 50-66.
From Saline, Michigan, it's the Singularity.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance here, we got team number 66.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Robotics.
Thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeti falls back into a shooting solution. Meanwhile, over on the other side, Singularity, Grizzlies, everybody's taking a turn down there. Singularity just wearing that blue hub out. Blue Alliance has got a little bit of a lead. All right, step up and drive. Let's play. Rebuilt. Got a 52-17 game. Advantage Blue. Yeti's got a full complement. Coming back. Lots of time for him. They had to clear their throat on that one. There they go. Now the Yeti out of Walled Lake. Starting to close the gap on the Blue Alliance during this one. And now the shift change is over to the Blue. Singularity's got a full complement in their sheen. Now they're letting it fly. Grizzly trying to snipe some of the fuel off of the Red Alliance side. Got a red robot down there not moving. Think that might be the Robotics. Yeti got an opportunity. Just under a minute to play. Now shift change back. Oh. Nice high shot by the Singularity team. They're wailing it in there. Starting to pull away a little bit with 37 seconds back. Getting ready for scoring at both ends. Wait for it. There it is. End game. Got a 168-82. 20 seconds left. Red Alliance is trying to close the gap. Last 10 seconds. Human players are giving it a shot. And time expires on our heroes here in match number 23. Wow. Yeah, scores. We got scores. And it's the Blue Alliance driving off the victory. 205 to 107. And picking up 4 ranking points, the Blue Alliance. The Smurfs like it when that Blue Alliance wins.
Lights are green again. Lights are green. Old robots off. New robots on. All right, qualification match number 24 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event over on the Red Alliance. We're going to start off with team 815.
From Allen Park, Michigan, it's Advanced Power.
And joining them on the Red Alliance currently in first place, we got team 5460.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's Strike Zone.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 453.
From Clinton Township, Michigan, it's the Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
And making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got team 9226.
From Riverview, Michigan, it's the Gremlins.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we got team 3632.
Out of the Motor City, it's D-Tex.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 5090.
From Trenton, Michigan, it's the Tornadoes.
Thumbs up here, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. And that's a thumbs down. All right, now I got a thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Strike zone into the now back in for another go. Ooh, they hit. That had to hurt. That's going to leave a mark. Tornadoes in the trench over on the blue line side. Meanwhile, the Gremlins shooting from the trench for the Blues. Step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Got a 1-point game going in the teleoperated portion of match number 24. Strike zone unleashing a big salvo. Tornadoes are right there behind them, trying to put some defense down. Red Alliance trying to pick up some of that low-hanging fruit. Advanced power into a shooting solution. Lights are on. Nobody's home. 54-60. That's strike zone out of Lapeer. Grabbing a lot of that low-hanging fruit in front of the player stations. Tornadoes ejected their battery. Tornadoes ejected their battery. Advanced power trying to pick up some of that. Oh. That's advanced power getting more of that fuel back into the Red Alliance side. Now they pick up a good chunk of it. But the Lapeer team is just wearing that thing out. I don't know how it counts it so fast, but they got 142-50, 45 seconds left in this match. They've got their ranking point already made. Down to 37 seconds left. Advanced power looking for that shooting solution. Now we're scoring at both ends. Tornadoes ejected their battery down in the blue or Red Alliance side. We got the Gremlins and D-Tech for the Blue Alliance scoring at the far end. Another large compliment from the strike zone out of Lapeer. Down to 5 seconds left. Strike zone going again. At the buzzer, they're scoring slow. Scores. We got the scores. Oh, the Red Alliance. 250-48. And picking up, what do they got? 1, 2, 3, carried one together. They got 4 ranking points. And Strike Zone remains in first place.
All right, qualification match number 25 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 7147.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Rising Falcons.
Joining them, we got team 1506.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle, who's currently in 5th place.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's the Juggernauts out of Pontiac, your Red Alliance.
All right, making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got team 2834.
All the way from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And joining them on this Blue Alliance, we got team 1076.
From A Squared, it's the Pie High Samurai.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 9148.
From Westland, Michigan, it's the Atlas Robotics, your Blue Alliance.
All right, thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Reset, reset. All right, now thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Metal Muscle makes the first goes. Pie High Samurai is surfed up on the fuel. Metal Muscle into the middle again. Picking up a few more. All of them are good. All right, now we're into the telly-op. Step up and drive. Metal Muscle grabbing some of that low-hanging fruit and player stations. Juggernauts got those googly eyes on their machine. Pie High Samurai. That's our Metal Muscle. Trying to get that fuel out of the neutral zone and into the red. Catch a little air on their way back. Juggernauts have a compliment in their machine. Pie High Samurai trying to lay down a little defense on the scoring machine out of Flint. The Metal Muscle. Looks like somebody lost their bumper. That's the Atlas Robotics out of Westland. They've been disabled with their bumper coming off. Again, catching a little bit of air and back into the neutral zone. Getting more fuel, getting ready for that next shift change, and here we are. Pie-Eye Samurai laying down the defense. Now Metal Muscle. Metal Muscle doing a fine job. Still a tight game. Anybody's game from this point. 23 seconds left. A 6-point game. Now we're down to a 4-point game. Now it's tied up. Blue Alliance is taking the lead. We got 10 seconds left. A 3-point game. Where's all the red robots? Down to 2, 1, and done. All right, the lights are green. Let's get out there and clean this mess up. Mom and Dad will be home soon. Scores. We got scores. And the Blue Alliance is driving off to victory, 126 to 116. And it's a penalty-free match, and the Blue Alliance got 4 ranking points, and the Red got 1. You know the Smurfs like it when that Blue Alliance wins.
Match number 26 here on the Oracle Field on our Red Alliance, Team 7660.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Biting Irish.
Team 4395.
From Dundee, it's the Viborgs.
And Team 8297.
From Ypsilanti, it's the Waihi Robo Wolves.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 2620.
From Southgate, Michigan, it's the Titans.
Right in that middle spot, Team 3568.
From Linden, Michigan, it's the Robo Eagles.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 3604.
From Brownstown, Michigan, it's the Goon Squad.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 26 underway here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Fuel is flying all over the place right now. Into the basket, out of the hub. It is going everywhere. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, human players helping out, scoring as well as autonomous comes to an end. All right, it is tele-up time here. Robots stepping up, shooting and scoring into the hub. Transition shift right now. Both hubs are active, but looks like it's going to go over to the Blue Alliance side first. There it is. Blue Alliance hub is now active. With that Goon Squad 3604 along with Linden, Robo, Eagles, and Titans grabbing some fuel, pushing it over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Goon Squad going over the bump. Goon Squad loads up, shoots, and scores for the Blue Alliance. Shift number 3 is about to happen to come over. There it is. Red Alliance hub is now active for 25 seconds. With that, here comes 82-97. Y high Robo Wolves. Robo Wolves scoring into the hub there for the Red Alliance. The Biting Irish finding some fuel, shooting and scoring it in. 43-95 from the Red Alliance. Dundee Viborgs pushing some of the fuel into the outpost area for the human players. And now it looks like the Blue Alliance hub is now active. With that, 3604, the Goon Squad grabbing some fuel, shooting and scoring it into the hub, along with 2620 Titans and Linden Robo Eagles. You've got 66-44 right now, Blue Alliance. 55 seconds left. There it is. The Red Alliance hub is now active. With that, the human players taking aim, shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. You've got 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance continuing to score on their active hub. As the end game is just about to start here, both hubs will soon become active. And there you go, both hubs are currently active. With that, robots are going to either make their way over to the tower and hang from the tower or continue to score into the hub. The Goon Squads come over to play a little bit some defense against the Red Alliance. You've got 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Now you're down to about 5 seconds. 5 seconds remaining. Then there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 26. All right, scores from match number 26. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 114, Red Alliance score of 75. With that, Blue earn themselves 4 ranking points. Lights are green again. Lights are green. Old robots off, new robots on.
Match number 27. Team. Oh, wait. We're on the Red Alliance here on our Oracle field. And on our Red Alliance right now, we've got team 548.
From Northville, it's a Robostangs.
Their partners, team 3322.
Currently ranked number 2, it's Eagle Evolution.
And team 9727.
From Redford, it's Warrior Robotics.
On the other end of our Oracle field, our Blue Alliance and team 4838.
From River Rouge, it's Undercurrents.
Next to them is team 308.
From Wall Lake, it's Monsters.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 9242.
From Flint, it's Hamady Hawks.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 27 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Robostangs lining up. Let's see if they can score some of that fuel in. Meanwhile, Eagle Evolution finds the hub, shoots, and continues to score into the hub for the Red Alliance. As a ton of this comes to an end here. 34 for the red, 26 for the blue. All right, with that, transition shift is going on. Looks like 548 Robostangs might have marooned itself on the island of that fuel there. Let's see if they can get a little help there. There we go. Now they're loose. Now they're free. With that, the Blue Alliance hub is currently active. 308 Monsters grabbing some fuel, pushing it over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Undercurrent scored some fuel into the blue hub. Now the Red Alliance hub is active with that 3322 Eagle Evolution, along with 548 Robostangs shoot and score into the hub there for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance continues to bombard that hub there with some of that fuel that's collected on their side. As the next shift is coming up here, shift number 4. There it is, shift number 4. Blue Alliance hub is now active. With that, the Monsters over there and Hamady Hawks taking some fuel straight to the hub. Here comes Undercurrents as well. Undercurrents back over to the neutral zone to grab some of that fuel. As you got 55 seconds left, 55 seconds remaining, and the Red Alliance hub is now active with that Eagle Evolution Robostangs shooting and scoring into the hub there for the Red Alliance. 182 to 60 right now, Red Alliance. Robots and human players continue to score into the hub there for the Red Alliance. As the end game's just about to start, there it is. End game started, robots making their way and scoring into the hub as much as they can there. 548 Robostangs back to grab some more fuel. Here comes Eagle Evolution. Eagle Evolution scores. 15 seconds left in this match. 308 Monsters scoring. Undercurrents parked in the neutral zone. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Now there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 27. All right, scores for match number 27. And we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score of 303. Blue Alliance score of 106. Red Alliance earn themselves 4 ranking points. Lights are green. Again, lights are green. Old robots off, new robots on.
Match 28 here on our Oracle field on the Red Alliance, Team 4994.
From Kingston, it's Kingston Robocards.
Their partners, 8899.
From Harper Woods, that's Cyber Eagles.
Currently in 7th place. What time is it?
From Allen Park, it's Advanced Power.
On the other side of our field, we meet our Blue Alliance and Team 66.
From Ypsilanti, it's Grizzly Robotics.
And that middle spot is 105.90.
Also from Ypsilanti, it's Compass Team.
Currently in 3rd place, Team 67.
From Highland, it's the Hot Team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
With that, it's the start of qualification match number 28. The Hot Team loads up hot, finds that hub, shoots and scores a whole bunch in there. Hot Team goes back to the neutral zone to pick up a couple more. And with that, let's see if Hot can score a couple more. And with that, that's the end of the autonomous period here. All right, with that, it's tele-op time. The robot's going straight to the neutral zone to grab as much of the fuel as it can. The Hot Team grabs some fuel, pushes it right over to their side of the field. Red Alliance hub is active first during shift number 2. With that 815 advanced power, rotating their robot around. See if advanced power can score some of that fuel in. There you go. Up and just barely over the hub. Let's see if they can score it. Lock it in a little bit there. Human players helping them out. Human players shoot and score from the outpost area. With that, Blue Alliance hub is now active. Team 67, the hot team, grabbing some fuel, shooting and scoring it into the hub. Meanwhile, it looks like 66 Grizzlies are marooned out there on the fuel island again. Let's see if the hot team can come bail them out, or their partner. 10-5-90 there. Compass team trying to work to free the Grizzly Robotics. As the hub's just about to ship, there it is. The Red Alliance hub is now active. 815 advanced power, shooting and scoring into the hub there for the Red Alliance. Currently shift number 4 right now. 815 advanced power. Let's see if they can ramp up their shooter there. There they go. Advanced power shoots. Scores into the hub there for the Red Alliance. Shift number 5 just happened. Blue Alliance hub is now active. Team 67, the hot team, shoots and scores. There we go. Grizzlies back up and running. Grizzlies back over to play some defense, it looks like, against Team 815 advanced power. 49-94 from the Red Alliance. Kingston Robocards. Robocards over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left with that. Both hubs are currently open. Let's see if any robots are going to go over to the hub to continue to shoot, or over to the tower. Looks like Hot Team 67 is chanting climb from the stands. Let's see if Hot goes up. 10 seconds left. There goes Team 67, the Hot Team. Hot Team's going up. Let's see if they can get it to level 3. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 28. And that was a good L3 there for Team 67, so that was definitely a good climb for 67. Scores from match number 28. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 256. Red Alliance score of 37 with that. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points.
I like turtles too. Match number 29 here on our Oracle Field in Saline, Michigan. And our Red Alliance, 106-56.
From Ann Arbor's Ratatoaster.
Right in that middle spot is Team 7147.
From Ann Arbor, it's Rising Falcons.
And Team 6532.
From Detroit, it's Technopaths.
On the other end of our field, we find our Blue Alliance and Team 2834.
Hall of Fame team, it's Bionic Blackhawks.
Their partners, Team 3773.
From Tecumseh, it's Arrowhead Robotics.
And Team 453.
Currently ranked number 5, it's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So the qualification match number 29 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Bionic Blackhawks coming through with another round of that fuel. Let's see if they can line up, shoot, and score. Looks like they were off balance by just a little bit there as autonomous comes to an end. All right, it is Sally-Up time here. Robots going straight to the neutral zone. 71-47, their Rising Falcons might have marooned themselves on an island of that fuel. Let's see if they can get out. Bionic Blackhawks grabbing some fuel. Over the bump they go. Or nope, through the trench they went. As Team 10-6-5-6 is going to be Ratatoaster playing some defense against them. Blue Alliance Hub is currently active. It's 15-20 right now, Red Alliance. There we go, 71-47. Rising Falcons came off that fuel. The neutral zone is still littered with that fuel. Let's see if some of these teams can bring it over to their side. Red Alliance Hub is currently active. Techno pass out of the Motor City. Grabbing some fuel, scoring it right into the hub there for the Red Alliance. Still got plenty enough game time remaining here. 4:53, Rock'em Sock'em Robotics grabbing some fuel. Pushing it over to the Blue Alliance side. 37-73 from the Blue Alliance there. That's going to be Arrowhead Robotics grabbing some fuel, scoring it in. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. 71-47, looks like it is marooned again on an island. Some of that fuel, see if they can get themselves off. Red Alliance Hub now active. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Arrowhead Robotics trying to outmaneuver Ratatoaster over there. Techno pass, shoot, and score into the hub there for the Red Alliance. Endgame's just about to start. There it is. That sound means that the endgame started. Robots making their way over to the tower or over to the hub to continue to score. 71-47 over here. Might have lost a bumper, it looks like. 10 seconds remaining. Now you got 5 seconds left. Now there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 29. Scores for match number 29. And it looks like we've got the blue line to the win here. Blue line score of 60, red line score of 37. With that, blue earned themselves 3 rank points. Lights are green again. Lights are green. Old robots off. New robots on.
Match number 30. Down here on our Oracle field on the Red Alliance, team number 1.
From Pontiac, it's the Juggernauts.
Their partners, 1076.
Currently in 6th place, it's Pie High Samurai.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, 4395.
From Dundee, it's Dundee Viborgs.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance, currently in 1st place, Team 5460.
From Lapeer, it's Strike Zone.
Team 71-78.
From Walled Lake is Yeti.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 76-60.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Biting Irish.
Drivers. Oh, let's try that again. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
With that, start a qualification match number 30 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Here comes Strike Zone back with another round. Same with the Biting Irish. And with that, Autonomous comes to an end. 34-19 right now, Blue Alliance. All right, with that, that is going to be the tally-out portion now of qualification match number 30. Blue Alliance grabs some fuel. Looks like the Red Alliance hub is going to be active first in shift number 2 with that team number 1. The Juggernaut's finding some fuel. Juggernaut shoot and score into the hub there for the Red Alliance. Team 43-95, Dundee Viborgs pushing some fuel to the outpost area for the human players. There we go. Pie High Samurai shoots and scores in the hub there for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub is now active. Team 54-60. Strike Zone grabbing as much fuel as they can from the neutral zone over the bump and over to the Blue Alliance side. Strike Zone shoots and scores a whole bunch of fuel into the hub there for the Blue Alliance. Team 71-78 Yeti scoring some fuel into the hub as well. Same with Biting Irish. Red Alliance hub now active. 146-54 right now. Blue Alliance. Again, Red Alliance hub is now active. Team 1, the Juggernauts grabbing some fuel, scoring it in. Pie High Samurai comes by with a collective full. See if Pie High can score some of that. There they go from the corner. Right into the hub. Shift number 5 is about to happen. There it is. Shift number 5 over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance hub now active. Biting Irish grabbing some fuel, shooting and scoring it in. Here comes Strike Zone with a collective full as well. Same with Yeti. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Team number 1. The Juggernauts grabbing some more fuel. Let's see if they can score it. 30 seconds left. All hubs are currently active. Strike Zone, Biting Irish. Yeti grabbing some fuel, scoring it right in the hub. 15 seconds remaining in this match. Now there's 10 seconds left. Strike Zone still scoring. Blue Alliance total is still scoring. 5 seconds left. Now there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 30. Scores for match number 30. Let's go take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with a win here. Blue Alliance score of 258. Red Alliance score of 132. With that, Blue earn themselves 4 ranking points. Qualification match number 31 down here at the Saline District event. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got team 5090.
From Trenton, Michigan, it's the Tornadoes.
Joining them, we got team number 9148.
From Westland, it's the Atlas Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 1506.
From Flint, Michigan, it's Metal Muscle.
Making my way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're going to start off with team 8297.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Y-High Robo Wolves.
Joining them, we got team 6057.
From Dearborn, Michigan, it's the Thunderbutts.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 3568.
From Linden, Michigan, it's the Robo Eagles. Yay, Robo Eagles. That's definitely a toe tapper.
Thumbs up here, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance, that's the Atlas Robotics getting the first shots off for the Red Alliance. Here comes Metal Muscle, shooting from the trench. Wearing that. Now the rest of them fall back inside their shooter. Human players are exacting their toll. Okay, we got a 10-point game. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. Metal Muscle going back into the neutral zone, picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Meanwhile, the Linden Eagles have their first shift, taking their turns. Y-High Robo Wolves out of Ypsi, adding to the Blue Alliance score. Metal Muscle working the far side of the field, giving a few more to the human players. Now they're waiting for that shift change, and there it is. Metal Muscles just assaulting that Red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, Tornadoes out in the middle of the neutral zone. Now they're falling back into defensive posture, going after the Blue Alliance. That's the Linden Robo Eagles. Tornadoes are laying down the law on the defense. Unencumbered, Metal Muscle back into the neutral zone, picking up some more of that low-hanging fruit. 91-48, helping their Lions get more fuel back into their end of the field. Metal Muscle again into the middle. Blue Alliance trying to get a shot off. Tornadoes getting a lot of defense played down at the far end of the field. Just under a minute to play. Again, Lee's been a full salvo. 82-97. That's the Y-High Robo Wolves out of Ypsilanti trying to play defense on Metal Muscle, but they're just shooting over the top of the defense. They get a few out of that one. Now we're into the end game. All the way over to the far trench and retreating back to the Blue Alliance end. Metal Muscle over by the ladder, down to the last 10 seconds. Tornadoes back into the Red Alliance side. 91-48 took their drivetrain and hit close to the Z-axis. Scores. We got the score. And it's the Red Alliance. 152-40. And it's a penalty-free match. And look at it. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Good shooting, Red. All right, all you veterans, remember, if you're in that top 15 at the end of qualifying matches, be ready to be an Alliance captain. Because if the top 15 pick inside each other, number 15 becomes the number 8 Alliance captain. So get your scouting done and be ready to be an Alliance captain.
All right, qualification match number 32 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Over here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start off with team 3604.
From Brownstown, Michigan, it's the Goon Squad.
And joining them on this Red Alliance, we got team 3632.
From Motown, it's the D-Tex.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 7692.
From Southfield, Michigan, it's the Beach Bums.
Making my way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got team 6101.
From Ann Arbor is Strange Quirks.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we got team 5567.
From Milan, Michigan, it's the Code Red Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we've got our rookies over here, team 11455.
That's the Burton Deerfield School Robotics Club.
Thumbs up here, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Beach Bums getting the shots off first for the Red Alliance, followed by their partner, the D-Tex out of Motown. And here comes the Goon Squad, dropping their 8 in there also. Beach Bums into the neutral zone, trying to pick up some of that low-hanging fruit. Doing a little pirouette move. Have a 2-point game. Advantage Red. Step up and drive. Goon Squad into the near side trench. Back into the neutral zone. A lot of opportunities out there. Right now the transition is to the Blue Alliance. Goon Squad has a full complement in their machine. Now the Red Alliance, their transition is their first shift. Rookies trying to play a little defense on the Goon Squad. More low-hanging fruit. Beach Bums back into catching a little air and all the way back down into the trench on the other side. Going to try and slow that Blue Alliance down, but they're just unleashing between Code Red and the Strange Quirks out of Ann Arbor. Trying to get another complement of fuel into their machine. Last minute to play in qualification match number 32. Defense. Oh, we're getting some robot barf on the field. Got some chains, some gears. Defense is getting tight. A little chippy out there. The rookie falls back into the neutral zone. Pushing a few more back into their partner for their partners to shoot. They're going for it. And time expires. Check out that Goon Squad, buddy. And it looks like it might be a good level 2 climb for the Goon Squad. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field. Get ready for match number 33. Oh, the Red Alliance, 176 to 87. And 4 ranking points for the Red. Goon Squad elevated themselves into 6th place. There's a certain buzz about this match.
Oh, must be match number 33. Match number 33 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event over on the Red Alliance. We're going to start off with team 26-20.
From Southgate, Michigan, it's the Titans.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, we got team 92-26.
From Graybill Richard, it's the Riverview's team, Gremlins.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 49-94.
From Kingston, it's the RoboCard.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, the host of us here at Saline, it's team 50-66.
Currently in 4th place, from Saline, Michigan, it's Singularity.
And joining them on this Blue Alliance, we got team 48-38.
From River Rouge, Michigan, it's Undercurrents.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 71-47.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Rising Falcons. Yay, Rising Falcons, yay.
All right, thumbs up here, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Gremlins getting the first shot off for the Red Alliance. Here comes the Titans out of Southgate. They got both their turrets. Now they're back into the neutral zone. Come back. And time expires on the autonomous portion. So step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Back into the neutral zone goes the Titans out of Southgate. Meanwhile, the 4th place team, Singularity, exacting their toll. Here we go. We got a lot of it going now. Surfing over the top. That's the 92-26. That's the Gremlins out of Gabriel Richard Catholic High School. Titans looking for their shot, and they got it. They got the range down, and they're letting a full salvo go on both their turrets. And back again. Trying to get those shots off before it changes over. And back into the neutral zone goes the Southgate team, the Titans. We got 2 blue robots not moving. 71-47. That's the Rising Falcons. Singularities shooting for the Blue Alliance. Shouldn't. They got a lot of fuel there. Now the defense is being played on them. That's the Gremlins out of Riverview. Singularity is surfing on top. They're stuck on top of the fuel. Blue Alliance got a slight lead. Singularity's got to get back in the game. Now we're into the end game. Red Alliance trying to close the gap. 14 seconds left. 99 to 84. Down to 10 seconds. Trying to get those shots off. Wrong way. No. Down to 2 seconds. And time expires. Oh, do those last ones get in? Do they count? Scores. We got the scores. And it's the Blue Alliance driving off the victory. 99 to 89. 10-point game. And 1, 2, 3, carry to 1. 3 ranking points for the Blue. The Smurfs like it when that Blue Alliance wins.
All right, qualification match number 34 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Over here, one of our Hall of Fame teams, team number 2834.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And joining them on this Red Alliance, currently ranked number 3, we got team 67.
All the way from Highland, Michigan, it's the Heroes of Tomorrow, the hot team.
And rounding out this here Red Alliance, team number 815.
From Allen Park, Michigan, it's Advanced Power.
And making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, currently ranked number 2. We got 3322.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Eagle Evolution.
And joining them here on this Blue Alliance, we got team 3773.
From Tecumseh, Michigan, it's the Arrowhead Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 7178.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Yeti.
thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
8:15 gets into a shooting position. Hot team comes in with a full complement. 8:15 back in, grabbing some of that low-hanging fruit. Meanwhile, Eagle Evolution doing a nice job on that Blue Alliance hub. Now the hot team gets about a 20-point spread. All right, let's step up and drive. Bionic Blackhawks make their way into the neutral zone. Got a couple of teams surfing there. Hot team shooting a lot of that back into their zone. Advanced Power's doing the same thing. Hot team grabbing up a lot of that stuff over there on the far side. Brings it on back. Getting the defense played on it. By the arrowhead, I think it's the arrowhead. Yep, that's the arrowheads. Hot team's back for another go. Red Alliance is getting a slight lead, minute 20 left. Arrowheads are still hanging back in the Red Alliance zone. Hot team pushing some fuel back in there, gathering up some low-hanging fruit in the middle. Meanwhile, the Bionic Blackhawks trying to lay down some defense over on the far side of the field. Trying to take the Yeti out. Now they take their attention over to the Eagle Evolution. Hot team under duress is still scoring. Got 45 seconds left. Got a slight lead again for the Red Alliance. Hot team shooting. Advanced Powers with them also. Back into the neutral zone for the hot team. Advanced Power working the far side of the field. Now we're on the hot team trying to grab some more of that low-hanging fruit. They cleared 200, but the Blue Alliance is starting to make a comeback with 11 seconds left. They're starting to close the gap. Hot team's going up, rotating. And all the way up, it scores! At the buzzer, gets to level 3. Woo, buddy. I would say, oh, baby, that's a triple. Yeah. That's all right, we got our scores. It's the Red Alliance driving off the victory. 298 to 204. And picking up 4 ranking points, the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance got a ranking point also for getting more than 100 points on their fuel. All right, the lights are on, the party's over. Get out there and clean up this mess. Let's get ready for match number 35.
match number 35 down here at the Oracle Fields at the Saline District event. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we got team 97-27.
From Redford, Michigan, it's the Warrior Robotics.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, we got team 88-99.
From Harper Woods, Michigan, it's the Cyber Eagles.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 60-57.
From Dearborn, it's the Thunderbots.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're going to start off with team 35-68.
From Linden, Michigan, it's the Robo Eagles.
And joining them here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 43-95.
From Dundee, Michigan, it's the Viborgs.
And rounding out this here Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 1, we got team 54-60.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's Strike Zone.
Thumbs up here, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
60-57, the Thunderbots getting the first scores. Now the human players are adding to that. Meanwhile, over the Blue Alliance side, they're starting to roll it up a little bit. Got a 28-14. Still got 3 seconds left. Now it's a 30-17 game. That's our score. Step up and drive. Let's go play a little rebuild. Strike zone. Trying to get there. They go. They got some out of that. Now it's a 50-17. Now the first shift change is to the Red Alliance. Strike zone picking up as much as they can. Still got 5 seconds left. 88-99. That's the Cyber Eagles out of Harper Woods. Viborgs are in the middle of the neutral zone. Looking to try and slow down that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Cyber Eagles cruising through their own zone. trying to get that right speed, and now they got it. They had it zeroed in. 60-57 surfed up on top of the fuel. They're stuck. 60-50 sending the Thunderbots out of Dearborn. Stuck over in front of the depot. And there goes a massive amount of fuel into the blue hub. Got 147 points out of that one, down to 42 seconds left. That sound gets us into the end game of each and every match. Cyber Eagles trying to get their partner back in the game. They might have gotten it. Trying to get them back in the game, and they're back. Thunderbots are back in the game. Trying to get that 100 points to get that ranking point. They're still shooting, but time expires on match number 35. Scores. And here comes the Blue Alliance driving off to the victory, 204-25. And 1, 2, 3, 4 ranking points for the Blue. And the Lapeer Strike Zone remains in first place. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field and get ready for match number 36.
Match number 36 here on our Oracle Field in Saline, Michigan. And our Red Alliance currently in 7th place, 453.
From Clinton Township, it's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
Team 7660.
From Ann Arbor, the Biting Irish.
Team number 1.
From Pontiac, it's the Juggernauts.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 3632.
From the Motor City, it's D-Tex.
Their partners, 9242.
From Flint, it's Hamady Hawks.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 10590.
From Ypsilanti, it's Compass Team.
You all know your letters and numbers really well.
Besides being good looking, they can cipher too.
It's amazing.
Bum, bum, bum. So good, so good, so good. All right, they're pulling the fighting Irish off. They have no code. So they're going to be bypassed.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Juggernauts make the first slide move, shooting from the trench. Human players start adding to that score. Rock'em Sock'em Robots lost their shooter a while ago, but now they're picking up 2 more fuels into their machine. Okay, we got a 2-point game. Advantage blue. Step up and drive. We got rebuilt. Now it's back down. Juggernauts. Got an 11-point game, a minute 40 left. There they are, feeding their human players in the depot. Juggernauts looking for that shooting solution. Got about a 6.5-foot shot. Now the red hub is lit up. Human players are trying to close this gap, just under a minute to play. It's a 10-point game. Now the blue hub is lit up. They're getting a few in there now. Compass is out in the neutral zone trying to pick up some of that low-hanging fruit. Meanwhile, their partners, D-Tech and Hamity, getting a few shots off. Now we're scoring at both ends. There we go. Now it's only a 7-point game. Now it's a 3-point game. Juggernauts are closing the gap with 5 seconds left. They shoot and score it again. Trying to come up. They've taken the lead and time expires. This could be close. Score, score, scores. We got the scores. Ah, the Blue Alliance. Here we go. By 2 points, 58-56. Wow. And the Blue Alliance gets those 3 ranking points for the win. Okay, the lights are on, the party's over. Let's get this mess cleaned up. No, Mom and Dad's going to be home. We got to clean this up.
Match number 37. Here on our Oracle Field in Saline, Michigan. Our Red Alliance currently in 8th place. Team 1506.
All the way from Flint, Michigan, it's Metal Muscle.
Our rookies 11-4-55.
From the Britton Deerfield School Robotics Club.
And team 106-56.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Robotics, your Red Alliance.
On the other side of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance. Currently in 4th place, team 548.
From Northville, it's the Robostangs.
Team 6101.
From Ann Arbor, it's Strange Quirks.
And 5090.
From Trenton, it's the Tornadoes.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Metal Muscle into the no-chill zone for the Red Alliance. Nice salvo in. And back in for another go. Tornadoes are stuck underneath. Few more shots, all good by Metal Muscle. You got a 10-point spread. 11. Step up and drive. Grabbing some of that low-hanging fruit. We're still into a transition sit, trying to get in, but the time expires on the transition. Meanwhile, Robostangs are in the middle, picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Dropping back in. No, they're still going. Now they're surfed up on top. Robotics trying to lay down some defense down there on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like it's pretty successful. Meanwhile, back in. Holy cow, the Metal Muscle. Got that fire hose going underneath the ladder. Back into a shooting solution. Making their presence known. Got a minute 25, 85-28, advantage Red. Metal Muscle catching a little air back into the neutral zone, picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit and back into their own zone. Defense is working hard down there. I think that's the Robotics. Now the Red Alliance is up for their shift change. 11-155 trying to feed their human players. Well, Metal Muscle just wears out that red hub. Down to 35 seconds left. Got a good little lead. Blue Alliance has got a chance to close it up. Now we're scoring at both ends. Robostangs unleashing a volley. Defense being played. That's the Trenton team, the Tornadoes. Down to 7 seconds left. Metal Muscles in position. And time expires. Wow, that was a good match. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field and get ready for our next match, number 38. Attention on the field. Team 548 has been assessed a yellow card for damage inside an opponent's frame perimeter. They will carry that yellow card until the qualification matches are over, and then it'll evaporate when we get into the elimination rounds. Ready? Score, score, scores. We got scores. And it's the Red Alliance driving off to victory, 181 to 101. And with that, the Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points.
Match number 38 here on our Oracle Field in Saline. On the Red Alliance, Team 1076.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Pie High Samurai.
All right, here in the middle spot, their coach is sporting the newest in sash. What's that say? It's your birthday, that's right. Team 5567.
From Milan, Michigan, it's the Code Red Robotics with the birthday boy back there.
And from all the way down the hall, Team 5066.
Currently in 6th place, from Saline, Michigan, it's Singularity, your Red Alliance.
Down on the other side of our field, we find our Blue Alliance. And Team 308.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Monsters.
And Team 9148.
All the way from Westland, Michigan, it's the Atlas Robotics.
Rounding off our Blue Alliance, 6532.
From Motown, it's the Techno Pets.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Pie High Samurai out into the build along with their partner Singularity. Pie High's doing a little surfing. Singularity's got the range. Nice soft touch. Good arc. Now back into the neutral zone. Picking up some more of that low-hanging fruit. Back in for another go, but time expires. And they're on that little ramp. 55, that's Code Red Robotics. They're out of Milan. Pie High Samurai filling that machine up. Gave a little love tap. Almost done, and they're back in the game. Code Red Robotics. Thank you, Pie High Samurai. Good team player there. Singularity back, catching a little air on their way back. Now they're closing the gap. Red Alliance has got a slight lead. Minute 31 left. Pie High Samurai grabbing some of that low-hanging fruit back here. Getting the shots off before another shift change. And back into the middle is the Singularity out of Saline. That's our host team. And a barrage coming on the Blue Alliance side. That was the Monsters. Now his shift changes again. Pie High Samurai. Singularity. Wearing out that hub. Singularity got it a lot. Trying to let it go. Down to 35 seconds left. Singularity just shooting on the run. Pie High Samurai's right there with them. They're by the ladder. Their other partner is Code Red. Looking for that shooting solution. Got a 200 game. There we go. Blue Alliance crossed 100. They're going to get a ranking point also. Down to 8 seconds left. Singularity underneath the ladder. Trying to back out and get some shots off. They're up in the air and scored at the buzzer. Scores. We got the scores. It's the Red Alliance driving off the victory. 251 to 121. And picking up 4 ranking points is the Red Alliance. But the Blue, they crossed that 100-point threshold, and they picked up a ranking point also. Good shooting, both teams.
Qualification match number 39 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event over here on the Red Alliance. We got team 9226 from Riverview. It's the Gremlins. And joining them here on the Red Alliance, we've got team 66 from Ypsilanti. That's Grizzly Robotics. And finally, rounding out this Red Alliance here, currently ranked number 5. It's team 3604, Goon Squad. Making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're going to start off with team 7692 from Southfield. That's going to be Beach Bums. And joining them here on the Red Alliance, we got team 2620 from Southgate. It's Titans. And rounding out this Blue Alliance here, we got team 8297 from Ypsilanti. It's Y-High Robowolves. Thumbs up here, drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. With that, let's start a qualification match number 39 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. 66. Grizzly Robotics lines up, shoots and scores. Same with 3604, Goon Squad. Goon Squad goes in the depot, grabs some more fuel. See if they can score some in. Yes, they do. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance. Titans back into the neutral zone. And with that, that is the start of the teleop portion of qualification match number 39 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Red Alliance Hub is active first with that. Team 66, Grizzly Robotics stuck on the bump. There we go. Grizzly's off the bump. Grizzly Robotics back over to the depot, picking up some of that fuel. 3604, Goon Squad shoots and scores into the hub there for the Red Alliance team. 92-26 there. Gremlins scoring a big bunch of that fuel into that hub for the Red Alliance as well. Now the Blue Alliance hub is active. Human players and robots working together. Score some of that fuel into that hub. Team 82-97, Y-High Robowolves, Titans, and Beach Bum scoring into the hub. As the transition shift is just about to happen here to go back over to the Red Alliance side. Team 66 is geared up, ready to go. With that, Red Alliance hub is now active. Team 66, Grizzly Robotics, and 3604, Pie High. Goon Squad comes up with more of that fuel. Goon Squad shoots and scores into the hub. Red Alliance hub still active for a little bit now. You've got less than a minute left to play in this match. Blue Alliance hub now active. With that, 26-20 over there, Titans from the outpost area. They just pushed some of that fuel out for the human players to grab. Blue Alliance hub active right now. 40 seconds remaining in this match. End game's getting close to starting here. 66 Grizzly Robotics parked underneath the trench right now. With that, that's the start of the end game here. Both hubs are currently active. 169 to 143 right now. Close match. 30-point spread. Red Alliance right now. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance playing some defense over on the Blue Alliance side. 5 seconds left. Now there's 3, 2, One and done. That concludes match number 39. Lights are purple. Field reset. Again, field reset to the field to clean up. Scores from match number 39. Red Lions to win here. Red Lions with a score of 196. Blue Lions score of 175. With that, Red Lions earn themselves 4 ranking points. Blue earn themselves 1 ranking point. Lights are green. Again, lights are green. Old robots off. New robots on. All right, qualification match number 40 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Over here on the Red Alliance side, we got team 8899 from Harper Woods. That's Cyber Eagles. And joining them here on the Red Alliance, we got team number 7660 from Ann Arbor. It's the Biting Irish. And finally, rounding out this Red Alliance team is Hall of Fame team 2834, Bionic Blackhawks. Making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We got team 48-38 from River Rouge. It's Undercurrents. Joining them, currently ranked number 9 is, what time is it? 8:15. It's Advanced Power. And rounding out this Blue Alliance here, we got team number 3568 from Linden. It's Linden Robo Eagles. All right, I got a thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. That's the start of qualification match number 40 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Human players from both sides are bombarding that hub on each side with those fuel. Bunch of them going in as autonomous comes to an end here. All right, with that, it is telly-op time here. Robots making their way over to the neutral zone, grabbing as much fuel as they can, taking it with them over to their respective side of the field. Looks like the Red Alliance hub is active first. With that, team 7660, the Biting Irish grabbing some fuel, shoots and scores it into the hub there for the Red Alliance. 2834, that is Bionic Blackhawks over there. Blackhawks, there they go, they're releasing, shoots and scores into the hub there for the Red Alliance. Cyber Eagles right there with them, 8899, shooting and scoring as well. Blue Alliance hub is now active with that team 815 Advanced Power. They are grabbing some fuel, Advanced Power over to the hub. They line up, and Advanced Power pulls the trigger, shoots and scores a good handful into that hub there for the Blue Alliance. Their partner over there, 3568 Linden Robo Eagles, scoring as well. As now the hub transition over to the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance hub now active. With that, Bionic Blackhawk shooting and scoring into the hub. Team 8899 Cyber Eagles grabbing some fuel, scoring into the hub as well. You've got 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. Robots continuing to score, but now the Blue Alliance hub is now active. With that, team 815 Advanced Power shoots and scores in the hub there for the Blue Alliance. Undercurrents are stalled out over there in the neutral zone. Got 30 seconds left. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means the endgame started. See which of these robots will make their way over to the tower and hang or continue to score into the hub. You got 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining. Bionic Blackhawks underneath the tower, grabbing some more fuel. Biting Irish grabbing some fuel. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 40. scores from match number 40. We've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 147. Blue Alliance score of 80. With that, Red Alliance earn themselves 4 ranking points. Lights are green, old robots off, new robots on. All right, qualification match number 41 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Over here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start off with team 453. That's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics. And joining them here on the Red Alliance, we got team number 548 from Northville. That's, of course, Robostangs. And rounding out this here Red Alliance from Detroit, team 3632, that's D-Tex. Making our way down here to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We got team number 6057 from Dearborn, that's Thunderbots. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, we got team number 1506 from Flint, that's Metal Muscle. I don't have as big as muscles as you guys, I'm sorry. And rounding out this year Blue Alliance, we got team 4994 from Kingston. It's Kingston Robocards. Thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. With that, that's the start of qualification match number 41 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. With that, Red Alliance loading up, scoring into the hub. Same with the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left in the autonomous period. Metal Muscle goes back. Did not pick up anything from the neutral zone as autonomous comes to an end. All right, with that, it is Celiop time here. Both hubs are currently active for 10 seconds. 5:48, Romo staying shooting and scoring into the hub for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub is currently active. It looks like Metal Muscles coming to life. Here we go, Metal Muscles making their drivetrain move a little bit, it looks like. Team 6057, Thunderbots from the Blue Alliance shooting and scoring into the hub. Off the rim and in. Transition shift over to the Red Alliance side, and there it is. Red Alliance hub is now active. Team 548, Robo-Sangs find the hub, shooting and scoring a big mess of that fuel into that hub there for the Red Alliance. 68-19, Red Alliance right now. 36-32, D-Tech scoring a few from the hub as well. Human players helping out. 453, Rock'em Sock'em Robotics pushing the fuel into the outpost area for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance side, 49-94, Kingston Robocards and Thunderbots scoring some of that fuel into that hub. Metal Muscle still being looked at, it looks like. You got 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. We've got 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Rock'em Sock'em Robotics playing a little bit of some defense against against Kingston Robocards. Here comes Robo-Sangs with another round. Robo-Sangs aim, shoot, and they fire for the Red Alliance. There are 30 seconds left. That sound means the end game started. Currently, all hubs are active. Robo-Sangs picking up some more of that fuel from their Red Alliance side of the field. Robo-Sangs getting caught on some of that fuel. Let's see if they can make their way out of the tower. 15 seconds left in this match. Now there's 10 seconds remaining. Robo-Sangs grabbing some more fuel. Into the hub they go. 5 seconds left in this match. Now there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 41. Scores from 41. The Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 206. Blue Alliance score of 34. Red Alliance earned themselves 4 ranking points. Lights are green. Again, lights are green. Old robots off, new robots on. All right, qualification match number 42 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Over here on the Red Alliance, we've got team number 11455 from Britain. That's Britain Deerfield Schools Robotics Club. Joining them here in the middle on the Red Alliance, we got team 5090 from Trenton. It's Tornadoes. I'm a little dizzy now. All right, over here, to round out the Red Alliance, we got team 10590 from Ypsilanti. That's the Compass team. Making our way down here to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Starting off, we got team 7178 from Walled Lake. It's Yeti. Joining them from Flint, it's team 9242. That's Hamity Hawks. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 9148. That's Atlas Robotics. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. With that, that's the start of qualification match number 42 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Blue Alliance loads up, shoots, and scores into the hub there. Same with the Red Alliance. Human players from the Red Alliance taking aim, shoots, and scores. I think that one went straight into the net. As Autonomous comes to an end here. All right, with that, it is teleop time here. 5090 going straight for the neutral zone, grabbing as much fuel as it can. Red Alliance hub active first. Here comes 5090. Tornadoes with some fuel. 19 to 31 right now, Blue Alliance. Tornadoes lines up, shoots and scores. Tornadoes in the depot grabbing some more fuel. Our rookies over there, Britain Deerfield Schools Robotics Club, stuck on a mountain of that fuel. Let's see if any of their teammates can come push them off. Blue Alliance hub is currently active with that. Blue Alliance taking aim, shooting and scoring into the hub there for the Blue Alliance. Yeti over there. Yeti shoots and scores into the hub. And it looks like it's going to be transitioning shortly over to the Red Alliance side, and there it is. Red Alliance hub is now active. Team 5090 Tornado shooting and scoring into the hub. The rookies team out of Britain there. Rookies are stuck on the fuel again. Let's see if they can get off. Compass team pushing some fuel over to the bump over to the Red Alliance side. You've got 55 seconds left. 55 seconds remaining in this match. All right, transition shift over back to the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance hub now active. Blue Alliance shoots and scores into the hub. Yeti continues to unload, scoring into the hub. 92-42, Hamity Hawks. Hamity Hawks grabbing some more fuel. Looks like Compass team came over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance as the end game has started. With that, robots making their way over to the hubs to continue to score, or to the towers. Looks like 92-42 Hamity Hawks going over to the tower. Let's see if they can climb up. 15 seconds remaining in this match. They got 10 seconds left. Hamity Hawks are going up. 5 seconds left. Now there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 42. scores from 42. Blue Lions with the win here. Blue Lions with a score of 120. Red Lions score of 37. That Blue Lions earn themselves 4 ranking points. Lights are green again. Lights are green. Old robots off. New robots on.
Match number 43 here on our Oracle field. On the Red Alliance, Team 8297.
From Ypsilanti, it's going to be Y High Robo Wolves.
Their partners, 6101.
From Ann Arbor, it's Strange Quirks.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, Team 1076.
Currently ranked number 6, it's Pi High Samurai.
Down on the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 3322.
Currently ranked number 3, it's Eagle Evolution.
Team 2620.
From Southgate, it's Titans.
And rounding off that alliance with Team 5066.
Currently ranked number 4, it's Singularity.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Auto qualification match number 43 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Robots making their way over to score into the hub. Blue Alliance is just erupting with some of that fuel going straight into that hub as autonomous comes to an end. All right, with that, it is tally-up time here. Pi High Samurai go straight to the neutral zone to pick up a round of that fuel. Looks like the Red Alliance hub's going to be active first. Pie High Samurai shoots and scores into the hub. Pie High back to pick up some more fuel from the neutral zone. Eagle Evolution grabbing some fuel. Eagle Evolution making their way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Singularities over there waiting as well. As the Blue Alliance hub is now active. 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining in this match. Eagle Evolution shooting and scoring. Singularity scoring into the hub as well. Blue's partner there. Titans there. Titans grabbing some fuel as well. Titans scoring into the hub. Looks like the Red Alliance hub will soon be active. There it is, Red Alliance hub now active. Pie High Samurai shooting and scoring into that hub. Robo Wolf scoring as well. Robo Wolf's grabbing some more fuel. Let's see if they can put it in. Pie High Samurai finds it, shoots and scores. 134 to 94 right now. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub's going to be active here. There it is. Blue Alliance hub now active. Eagle Evolution Singularity grabs some more fuel. Trying to score it in. Eagle Evolution shooting and scoring. Here comes Pie High Samurai with some more fuel. 40 seconds left in this match. 157 to 110 right now, Red Alliance. Endgame's just about to start. There it is, endgame has started. Robots making their way to the hubs to continue to score to the tower to hang. 61-01. Strange Quirks there going up. Let's see if they can hold it. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining. You got 10 seconds left. Strange Quirks still trying to go up. 5 seconds left. Then there's 3, 2, 1. And that concludes match number 43. Scores from 43. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score of 204. Blue Alliance score of 173. With that, Red Alliance earn themselves 4 ranking points. Blue earn themselves 1 ranking point. All right, lights are green again. Lights are green. Old robots off. New robots on.
I like turtles too. Match number 44 here on the Oracle Field on the Red Alliance. Team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
From Highland, Michigan, it's the hot team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
Their partners, 37-73.
From Tecumseh, Michigan, it's the Arrowhead Robotics.
And team 3604.
From Brownstown, Michigan, it's the Goon Squad, your Red Alliance.
Down on the other side of our field, on the Blue Alliance, team number 1.
From Pontiac, Michigan, it's the Juggernauts.
Team 308.
From Walled Lake, Michigan, it's the Monsters.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 66.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Grizzly Robotics, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Arrowhead drops back. Human players are getting the first shots off. Arrowheads take the first shot along with the human players. Hot team over on the far side. Goon Squad coming up the middle. Over by the... Oh, they're picking up more off the floor. And shooting on the run. Hot team going for a... Now transitions over to the Blue Alliance side. Juggernauts are back in their home zone there. Hot team drove up on top of some of that fuel. Grizzlies are playing a little defense. Coming back, looking for that shooting solution. Hot team picking up on some of that low-hanging fruit. Meanwhile, the Monsters sniping a lot of fuel out of the Red Alliance side. And sending it back. Hot team making a fire hose out of it. Got a 190-51 game. Hot team picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit, shooting it back into the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, defense being played on the Monsters. They fall back. Getting close. Shooting up high and getting those shots off. Adding to their lead. Or trying to close the gap. Just under a minute to play. Qualification match number 44. Next one's back. Next shift change is back to the Red Alliance side. Hot team filling it up. Goon Squad. Now we're getting ready for the end game. Now we're in the end game, folks. We're scoring at both ends. Goon Squad going up, looking for that triple. Hot team's joining them. Down to 15 seconds left. Down to 9. They're going up. Down to 3, 2, oh, oh. That's going to leave a mark. Scores. Let's take a look at our scores. And it's the Red Alliance driving off to victory, 325 to 103. And picking up 4 ranking points, the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance picked up a ranking point themselves.
Match number 45 here on the Oracle Field in Saline, Michigan. On the Red Alliance, Team 5567.
From Milan, Michigan, it's the Code Red Robotics.
Their partners, Team 7692.
From Southfield, Michigan, it's the Beach Bums.
And rounding off that alliance, Team 6532.
Out of the Motor City, it's the Technopaths, your Red Alliance.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 4395.
From Dundee, it's the Viborgs.
Team 7147.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Rising Falcons.
And finally, Team 9226.
From Riverview, Michigan, it's the Gremlins.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Got a lot of fuel flying. Beach bumps into the neutral zone, picking up on some of that low-hanging fruit. Gotten a few in there. It's a tie game, 17 all. Now Red Alliance has got a 2-point lead, now a 1. It's a 1-point lead, Red. 65-32. That's a techno pass out of the Motor City. Red Robot went up on top again. Can they drive off? Oh, they shoved them back on top. That's not going to be good. Got a second Red Robot trying to drive off of the fuel. They're almost off. They're trying to get there. There they go. That's the code, Red Robotics out of Milan. 71-47. In a precarious position. Stuck on the hub and the bump there. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn for that shift change. Got a 7-point game. Last minute to play in match number 45. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn. Just under a minute. Got a 3-point game. Now it's all tied up. Now the Red Alliance is taking a slight lead. Got 40 seconds left. That sound gets us into the end game of each and every match. Qualification and the elimination rounds. Blue Alliance is trying to close the gap. 13 seconds left. Now they're closing the gap. They're within 4. Down to 3 seconds left. I don't know about that one. We're going to find out. Scores. Let's take a look at the score. the Red Alliance driving off the victory. 105-80. And picking up 3 ranking points is the Red Alliance. Good shooting, guys.
Match number 46 here on our Oracle Field on the Red Alliance, Team 9727.
From Redford, Michigan, it's the Warrior Robotics.
Currently in first place, Team 5460.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's Strike Zone.
And Team 5090.
Rounding out your Red Alliance from Trenton, Michigan, it's the Tornadoes.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 10656.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Red Toasters.
Next to them, Team 2834.
From Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
And 10590.
From Ypsilanti, it's the Compass Team, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Strike zone in and back real quick like a bunny. Doing that fadeaway shot back into the neutral zone. Picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit and back over the hump. Catch a little air. Down to 2 seconds. All right, we got a 66-23 game. Step up and drive. Red Alliance got a slight lead. Coming back again, looking for that transition score. Strike zone back into the neutral zone, but they're shooting all that stuff back. 10,656. That's the Red Toasters out of Ann Arbor. Trying to play a little defense. Grabbing a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Now we change for another shift change back to the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance is starting to close that gap. Compass team is scoring with no problem down there. And the Bionic Blackhawks got a full load. Getting a little chippy down here. Got 45 seconds left. Red Alliance got a slight lead, down to 40 seconds left. Underneath the ladder. That sound, we're now in the end game. Red Toasters did a fine job doing that defensive moves. The Lapeer team getting a few of them in there. Time's running down. Got 7 seconds left. Strike throw, grabbing all that and shooting on the run. Got more, down to 2, 1, 0. Scores. We got the scores. And it's the Red Alliance victorious. 315 to 119. Oh, Strike Zone remains in first place.
Match number 47 here on the Oracle Field in Saline, Michigan. On the Red Alliance, team 76-60.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Biting Irish.
Their partners, 60-57.
From Dearborn, it's Thunderbots.
And team 36-32.
From the Motor City, it's D-Tex.
On the other end of our field, we meet our Blue Alliance with our rookie team, 11-4-55.
That's going to be Iron Patriots.
Right next to them, it's our Pretty Ponies, 5-48.
From Northville, it's Robostangs.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me look. What time is it?
From Allen
8:15.
Park, it's Advanced Power.
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 47 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Red Alliance loads up, continues to score. Same with the Blue Alliance as autonomous comes to an end here. All right, it's tally-off time here. Qualification match number 47 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. 815 advanced power going over there to pick up some fuel. Red Alliance hub is active first. With that, the Biting Irish shoots and scores into the hub for the Red Alliance. Joining them 36-32 over there, D-Tex. D-Tex pushing some fuel into the outpost area for the human players to score. Biting Irish scoring some fuel at the last couple seconds there while the hub is active. With that, the Blue Alliance hub is now active. Team 548, that's Robostangs. Robostangs grabbing some fuel, shooting and scoring it right into the hub. Team 815, Advanced Power, scooping up some of the fuel as well into the hub. It goes. The rookie team, Iron Patriots. Iron Patriots grabbing some fuel, shooting and scoring it, or pushing some of that fuel over to the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance hub now active for shift number 4. Here we go, Red Alliance. Active robots here, Biting Irish, shoot and score into the hub for the Red Alliance. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. You got 55 seconds left. Shift number 5 is about to happen. There it is, shift number 5. Blue Alliance now active. Robostangs picked up a whole bunch of fuel, and now they're pushing a whole bunch of that fuel over to the Blue Alliance hub. Scores it right in there. Blue Alliance hub still being scored upon there. All right, 30 seconds left. End game started. Robots continuing to score into the hubs there for the Red and Blue Alliance. Let's see if any of these robots will make their way to the tower to climb. 15 seconds remaining in this match. 548 Robostangs shooting and scoring into the hub. Advanced Power scoring as well. You got 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 47.
Scores. We got the scores. The Blue Alliance driving off the victory. 226 to 93. And a penalty-free match. And counted 4 ranking points for the Blue. Good shooting, Blue. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this mess cleaned up. Quick like a bunny.
Match number 48 here on Oracle Field on the Red Alliance. Team 9148.
From Westland, it's Atlas Robotics.
Their partners, Team 5066.
From Saline, it's Singularity.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, Team 3604.
From Brownstown, it's Goon Squad.
On the other side of the field, our Blue Alliance and Team 66.
All the way from Ypsilanti, it's Grizzly Robotics.
In that middle spot, Team 453.
From Clinton Township, it's Rock'em Sock'em Robotics.
And 8899.
From Harper Woods, it's Cyber Eagles.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 48 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. 91-48. And Atlas Robotics, Singularity, and Goon Squad scoring on the Red Alliance side. Goon Squad going back to pick up some more of that fuel, push it over to the Red Alliance side as autonomous comes to an end here. 38 red, 21 blue. All right with that. It is tele-op time here. 50-66, that's going to be Singularity. Shoot, then scores on the Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance hub's active first. Team 66, Grizzly Robotics, looks like it might have gotten stuck on some of that fuel. Team 453, Rock'em Sock'em Robotics, trying to push them off that fuel. There they go. Now they come to life. 3604 Goon Squad moving that fuel all around the field. Trying to grab some of that fuel from the Blue Alliance side as the Red Alliance hub is now active with that. Robot shooting and scoring into that hub. Goon Squad and Singularity unloading, scoring as much fuel as they can into that hub. Got 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Singularity finds it, shoots, and scores for Singularity. You got 120 right now to 26, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub now active. 88.99 from the Blue Alliance Cyber Eagles, grabbing some fuel. Let's see if they can score it in. Human players helping out for the Blue Alliance, shooting and scoring as well. You got 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute left in this match. 66 Grizzly Robotics looks to be stuck in the middle of the field. Red Alliance side, it looks like 91-48 from the Red Alliance. Atlas Robotics over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, playing a little bit of some defense, taking some of the fuel from their collection. You've got 40 seconds remaining in this match. End game's just about to start here. Atlas Robotics still moving some of that fuel from the Red Alliance side over to, from the neutral zone to the Red Alliance side. 25 seconds left. End game started. Both hubs are active. Even players on the Blue Alliance side scoring into the hub. 198-42 right now, Red Alliance. Up goes Goon Squad. Goon Squad's on level 2. Let's see if they can get to level 3. As the match comes to an end. scores from match number 48. We've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 219. Blue Line score 43. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points. Lights are green again. Lights are green. Old robots off. New robots on.
Match number 49 here on our Oracle Field in Saline, Michigan. On the Red Alliance, please welcome team 6101.
From Ann Arbor, Strange Quirks.
Their partners, 7692.
From Southfield, it's Beach Bums.
And rounding off our alliance, team 1506.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
On the other end of our Oracle Field, our Blue Alliance and team 6532.
All the way from the Motor City, it's Technopaths.
3322.
From Ann Arbor, currently ranked number 4, it's Eagle Evolution.
And finally, 9226.
All the way from Riverview, it's Gremlins.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 49 here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. 33-22, Eagle Evolution. Finds the hub, shoots, and scores. 1506, Metal Muscle back to the neutral zone, grabbing a couple more. Metal Muscle shoots and scores. Autonomous comes to an end. Red 51, blue 38. With that, it is Celiop time here. Both hubs active. Metal Muscle unloads. Metal Muscle shoots and scores a good bunch into the hub there for the Red Alliance. Now it looks like the Blue Alliance hub is active. with that Eagle Evolution grabbing some fuel. Eagle Evolution trying to make their way over to the hub to score. Here comes Eagle Evolution. Eagle Evolution shoots and scores into the hub. Their partner, Techno Pass, shooting and scoring as well. Red Alliance hub now active. Here comes Metal Muscle. Metal Muscle finds some fuel, shoots and scores it in. Metal Muscle back to grab some fuel from the ground. 76-92 Beach Bums. Beach Bums grab some more fuel, see if they can score it in, but now Blue Alliance hub is active for shift number 4. (102 to 106). Blue Alliance hub still active. Eagle Evolution grabbing some fuel, shooting and scoring it in. As the Red Alliance hub now becomes active, 15:06. That's going to be Metal Muscle. Grabbing some fuel. Metal Muscle gets stuck on some fuel. Over the bump they go. Metal Muscle finds the hub, unloads, shoots, and scores into the hub there. 35 seconds left. End game's getting close to starting here. That sound means end game started. Robots unleashing all the fuel that they can right into that hub. Here comes Eagle Evolution grabbing some fuel. Shooting it in. Got 10 seconds left in this match. Now you got 5 seconds left. You got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 49. Scores from 49. Blue Lions to win here. Blue Lions with a score of 197. Red Alliance score of 167. Blue earned themselves 4 rank points. Red earned 1 rank point. Lights are green again. Lights are green. Old robots off, new robots on.
Match number 50 here on our Oracle field. Wow. Wow. Down here on our red zone on the Red Alliance, Team 67.
All the way from Highland, it's the hot team, the heroes of tomorrow.
Their partners, Team 5460.
Currently ranked number 1 from Lapeer, it's Strike Zone.
Now, before I go any farther, I just want to let you all know, currently in second place. Currently in first place. And their partners, Team 2620.
From Southgate, it's Titans.
Down on the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance, Team 9727.
From Redford, it's Warrior Robotics.
Their partners, 4838.
All the way from River Rouge, it's Undercurrents.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 4395.
From Dundee, it's Dundee Viborgs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 50 here. Team 67. The hot and strike zone unloading, shooting and scoring into the hub. Each one of them goes back for another round to pick up. Let's see if strike zone can score. Hot's loading up. There we go. With that, autonomous comes to an end. 143 to 32 right now, Red Alliance. Strike zone, Titans hot, straight to the neutral zone, grabbing as much fuel. Red Alliance hub was active for a little bit, transition shift right now, Blue Alliance hub active. 48-38, undercurrent shooting and scoring into the hub there for the Blue Alliance. .54-60 strike zone, 67 hot, grabbing as much fuel, scoring it over to their side of the field as they can. Red Alliance hub now active. 26-20, Titans coming through. Strike zone and hot, already scored one batch. Strike zone and hot, back to the neutral zone to grab another round. Here comes strike zone. Strike zone lines up, shoots and scores. Same with 67 hot. Strike zone shooting and scoring more. As Red Alliance hub is now inactive. Shift number 4 active over on the Blue Alliance side. 350 to 60 right now, Red Alliance. 54-60, 67. Both them grabbing fuel from the neutral zone over to the Red Alliance side they go. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match again, 1 minute remaining. With that, Red Alliance hub is now active. Both hot and strike zone unloading, scoring a whole bunch of that into that hub. Strike zone over there, grabbing some more fuel. Hot shooting from the Red Alliance zone, scoring into that hub. Here comes strike zone and hot one more time. We got 500. We broke over 500 already. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining. Here comes hot. Here comes strike zone. Strike zone hot, unloading, scoring into the hub there for the Red Alliance. You got 12 seconds left, 12 seconds. 5:63 right now. Looks like hot's going to go for the triple climb. 5 seconds left. Now there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 50. Buckle up, folks. I think we just broke our own record here. Scores match 50 singles. And we've got a Red Alliance to the win here. Red Alliance score of 630, new high score. Red Alliance earned themselves 5 ranking points. 630 for the red, 98 for the blue.
Match number 51 on our Oracle Field here in Saline, Michigan. Our Red Alliance, Team 7147.
From Ann Arbor, it's Rising Falcons.
Their partners, Team 8297.
From Ypsilanti, it's Robo Wolves.
And Team 308.
From Walled Lake, it's Monsters.
On the other end of our field, we'll meet our Blue Alliance with Team 7178.
Also from Walled Lake, it's Yeti.
Team 5567.
From Milan, it's Code Red Robotics.
1.
From Pontiac, it's the Juggernauts. You've got 308 Monsters on the red and 7178 Yeti in the blue. Both from the same schools.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Monsters get the first scores in for the Red Alliance, followed by their partners, the Y-High Robo Wolves. Rising Falcons shooting from the trench. Human players still pulling the trigger down there on the Blue Alliance end.
So we got a 4-point game. Step up and drive. Yeti Juggernauts surfing on top. They got stuck. Yeti comes by and gives him a little love tap. Code Red gets Juggy back into the game. I love those googly eyes on the Juggernauts. Code Red trolling out there, picking up a whole bunch of fuel. Drop inside behind their partner, the Yeti. Now they're joining in the fun. Yeti's back into the neutral zone. Juggy takes a few shots back from the ladder. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance slowly going about their business, getting that fuel back onto their side of the field. Playing a little Pac-Man out there as the Monsters. Monsters getting a few shots off there. He's doing on anyone that's Robo Wolves out of Yipsy. One over there. Yeti stopped. Down to 34 seconds left. All right, the Yeti over there is smoking. That's why they stopped the match. No, this is a smoke-free campus. They can't do that here. All right. We will replay this match at a later time because of the smoking on campus, or however you want to look at it. Fire. I don't see any flames, but there's definitely a lot of smoke. So we'll figure it out and get back to you as to when, so we don't have, their back-to-back matches somewhere. So we'll figure that out and let you know.
Match number 52. Here on our Red Alliance, team 3568.
All the way from Linden, it's the Robo Eagles.
Their partners, 1076.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Pie High Samurai.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, 4994.
From Kingston, Michigan, it's the Robo Cards.
On the other side of our Oracle field, our Blue Alliance, and team 3773.
From Tecumseh, Michigan, it's the Arrowhead Robotics.
Their partners, 10656.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Ratatosters.
And team 9242.
From Flint, Michigan, it's the Hammondy Hawks.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Pie High Samurai into the neutral zone, picking up on a whole bunch of that. Now shooting from the trench. Now back in, going for another salvo. And time expires on the autonomous portion of this match. So step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Now the first shift change to the blue. Pie High Samurai plowing a whole bunch of fuel plus what they picked up in their machine. Back into the trench and into the neutral zone. 37-73. That's Arrowhead Robotics out of Tecumseh. They're stuck on top of a whole bunch of fuel down there. Ratatosters tried to give them a love tap, but they're just pushing them into that trench bar. Trying to shake themselves off of that. Now another shift change. Pie High Samurai out of A squared, doing a lot of good scoring there for the Red Alliance. Starting to get a little bit of a lead. Now another shift change to the blue. Looks like they got him back into the game. Arrowhead's back in the game. Ratatoaster playing a lot of defense. Pie High Samurai just shooting over the top of that. Ratatoasters trying to play a lot of defense here. They shove them into the corner. Now that sound gets us into the end game. Ratatoasters got something going on with them. Nope, they're still moving. They're all right. Arrowhead in the far corner for the blue. Taking aim. Start shooting. They're scoring. They're trying to close that gap. Only 30 points separate them. Down to 4 seconds left. Pie High Samurai getting the last shot off at the buzzer. The Pie High Samurai. Score, score, scores. We got scores. It's the Red Alliance driving off the victory. 123 to 75. And 4 ranking points for the Red. Good shooting, Red. All right, the lights are on. The party's over. Get out here and clean this mess up. No, Mom and Dad are going to be home soon. We're going to be in a lot of trouble. All right?
Match number 53 here on the Oracle Field. On the Red Alliance, Team 9148.
From Westland, Michigan, it's the Atlas Robotics.
Their partners, 7692.
From Southfield, it's the Beach Bums.
And currently in 7th place, Team 548.
From Northville, it's the Robo-Stangs, your Red Alliance.
Down on the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance. And a team that is currently in 3rd place, Team 3604.
From Brownstown, Michigan, it's the Goon Squad.
Team 8899.
From Harper Woods, Michigan, it's the Cyber Eagles.
And 1506.
From Flint, Michigan, it's Metal Muscle, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robo-Stangs picking up some more. They like that short shot. Meanwhile, down on the Blue Alliance side, they're just wearing out that blue hub. Beach Bums get the last shot off. Got a 52-34 advantage, Blue. Beach Bums trying to spin their way off. There they go. Now they're back in the game. First shift change goes to advantage red. Now the next shift change is blue. Beach Bums, there they go. They got their drivetrain back on the carpet. 91-48 looking to play a little defense. Nope, they're plowing. Goon Squad doing a fine job scoring in that active hub. Metal Muscles adding to it. Blue Alliance is starting to take a slight lead with 1:15 left. Now we shifted back. Robo Stangs starting to close that gap. Under 3 seconds left. Beach Bums getting a few. Holy cow, look at that. Metal Muscle nailing those pointers. Their partners also. Now they're doubling it. Goon Squad and Metal Muscle. Now we're scoring at both ends. Metal Muscle taking a whole bunch of fuel with them all the way back down to their side. Getting their human players into the game. 13 seconds left. Down to 10 seconds. Blue's got a slight lead. Still trying to close the gap, but time expires. Woo! And scores. We got the scores. The Blue Alliance driving away with a victory, 278 to 204. And 1, 2, 3, carried to 1. 4 ranking points for the blue, and 1 for the red because they broke that 100-point threshold. Actually, it's 204 points.
I like turtles too. Match number 54 here on our Red Alliance on the Oracle Field. Our rookies, Team 11, 455.
From Brenton, Michigan, it's the Iron Patriots.
their partners, 48-38.
From River Rouge, Michigan, it's the Undercurrents.
And team 28-34.
One of our Hall of Fame teams from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and team 43-95.
From Dundee, Michigan, it's the Viborgs.
Team 26-20.
From Southgate, Michigan, it's the Titans.
And team 61-01.
From A Squared, it's Strange Quarks, your Blue Alliance.
All right, I have an announcement. We are going to play match 51 after we play 56. 51 is the match we stopped due to the fire. We're going to play that one after match 56 today. It'll be the last match of the day. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Undercurrents getting the shots in for the Red Alliance. Bionic Blackhawks trying to make their way back. Coming out of the trench. They like that angled shot. Again, Undercurrents getting a few shots in. Human players are doing a fine job. Got a 10-point game. Step up and drive. Bionic Blackhawks pulling the trigger. Transition back to the Blue Alliance. Titans are trying to lay down some defense. Undercurrents are in the middle of the field. Now here comes their partner, the Iron Patriots, plowing that fuel back into the Red Alliance side. Coming back. Bionic Blackhawks meeting with a tremendous amount of defense by the Titans out of Southgate. Bionic Blackhawks trying to get that good spot down. Pieces are coming off. The Bionic Blackhawks got a little robot barf on the field. In fact, their intake took a little beating there. Meanwhile, down on the Blue Alliance side, the Dundee Viborgs getting a lot of shots in. That one's a little bit wide. Now they're picking up some more of that low-hanging fruit, but the shift changes back to the Red Alliance. Iron Patriots trying to run a little interference for their partner. Trying to make a Smurf sandwich there. Down to 31 seconds. Now we're scoring at both ends. Titans up back, got a compliment in their machine. Going to try shooting from the corner. It looks like now they drive the lane. They're looking for a clean shot right down the middle. Hanging right by the ladder. Now they fall back again. Down to 8 seconds left. Red Alliance has got a slight lead. We got to get a few more, get that ranking point. But time expires here in our Heroes. Score, score, scores. We got scores. That's the Red Alliance victorious. 99-54. And 3 ranking points for the Red. Good shooting, Red.
Lights are green again. Lights are green. Old robots off, new robots on. All right, qualification match number 55 over here on the Oracle Field at the Saline District event over here on the Red Alliance. We got team 10-5-90.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Compass team.
And joining them here on the Red Alliance, we got team 97-27.
From Redford, Michigan, it's the Warrior Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 65-32.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Technopaths.
All right, making our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 60-57.
From Dearborn, it's the Thunderbots.
Oh, I feel it heating up in here a little bit. Joining them is team 67.
From Highland, it's the Hot Team, the Heroes of Tomorrow.
And finally, rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 71-78.
From Walled Lake, it's the Yeti.
A reminder, at the completion of match number 56, we will be replaying match number 51. Again, once match number 56 is concluded, we will replay match number 51. All right, I got a thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hot team in the middle of the neutral zone, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Got a 27-8 game. Step up and drive. Now we got a shift change over to the Red Alliance side. Got 60-57. That's the Thunderbots. They're up on top. Surfing. The hot team gives them a little love tap to get them back in the game. Hot team trying to pick up some of that low-hanging fruit and get it back onto their side. Getting ready for another shift change. Blue Alliance got a slight lead. Got a minute 14 left. 67-26. 167 seconds left. There we go. That's the Yeti. Dropping all those pointers. Look at them human players go. Hot team's sniping some of that fuel out of the Red Alliance side. Hot team shakes off the defense of the Blue or Red Alliance. Now we're scoring at both ends. We're in the end game. Hot team trying to line up for a climb. Got 18 seconds left. That's good for 30 points. Yeti keeps shooting, and time expires on match number 55.
Let's go score some qualification. We got the Blue Lions with the win here. Blue Lions with a score of 156. Red Alliance score of 45. With that, the Blue Lions earn themselves 4 ranking points. Check one, check one. Lights are green again. Lights are green. Qualification match number 56 down here at the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Over here on our Red Alliance, we're going to start off with team 3773.
From Tecumseh, Michigan, it's the Arrowhead Robotics.
Joining them here, currently ranked number 1, we got team 5460.
From Lapeer, Michigan, it's Strike Zone.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, currently ranked number 5, it's going to be team 1076.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's Pie High Samurai.
All right, making our way over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're going to start off with team number 453.
From Clinton Township, it's the Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Joining them here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 9226.
From Riverview, Michigan, it's the Gremlins.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 5567.
Currently in 7th place, from Milan, Michigan, it's the Code Red Robotics, your Blue Alliance.
Thumbs up here, thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
5460, that Strike Zone, is now surfing on top. Meanwhile, Pie High Samurai doing the scoring for the Red Alliance. Coming back to the safety of the trench. Good solid shot for the Ann Arbor team, the Pie High Samurai. Red Alliance got a 43-24. Step up and drive. Now the Pie High Samurai surfed on top too, so they return the favor. 55-67. Riding on top. Meanwhile, their partners are trying to get them back into the game. That's the Code Red Robotics. And they're back in the game. Everybody's back in the game. Pie High Samurai got that 45 or 453 machine. Pie High Samurai again got pushed up on top of the fuel. Trying to get their partner back in the game. They're stuck on there pretty good. Meanwhile, Strike Zone taking care of business with 453 biting at their ankles. $55.67. That's a Code Red Robotics stealing a whole bunch of fuel away from them. Red Alliance got a slight lead. We're into the end game. We're scoring at both ends. Trying to break that 200 mark, I think they're trying to do. Down to 10 seconds left. Strike zone's right there. Pulling the trigger. They're over 200. Down to 1 second. And time expires on our heroes. Good match. Another good match. Scores. We got scores. And it's the Red Lions to victory. 231 to 127. That's 4 ranking points for the Red and 1 for the Blue. Looks like Strike Zone and Pie High Samurai both stay in 1st and 5th place, respectively. And the crowd went wild. Yeah.
Lights are green. Again, lights are green. Get the field reset with the replay qualification match number 51. All right. Qualification match number 51, replay over here on the Oracle Field at the Saline District event. Over here on the Red Alliance, we got team 7147.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Rising Falcons.
Joining them, we got team 8297.
From Ypsilanti, it's the High Robo Wolves.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 308.
From Walled Lake, it's the Monsters.
And making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got team 7178.
From Walled Lake also, it's the Yeti.
Team 5567.
From Milan, it's Code Red Robotics.
And team number 1.
From Pontiac, Michigan, it's the Juggernauts, your Blue Alliance.
All right, I got a thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Fade away, shoot. Monsters in for a shooting position again. Human players are deadly over on the Red Alliance side. And the blue. Got a 7-point game. Step up and drive. Advantage blue. Monsters in close. Got that nice high arc, high percentage shots. Back into the trench for the Monsters. Meanwhile, their partner, the Robo Wolves out of Ypsi. Rising Falcons trying to cause a little hate and discontent down there, throwing down some defense. Now they're trying to line up and plow a few. Meanwhile, the Juggernauts just got a fire hose for a machine. Yeti's over there by the other gate, shooting uncontested. Now a shift change back to the Red Alliance side. Monsters got about a 14-inch shot. Back in again is the Robo Wolves. It's a tight game. Last minute to play. Last minute to play in this rematch. Yeti getting a lot of shots in. Code Red was surfing for a minute, but they came right back out of it. Monsters are up on the... They're surfing on top of the fuel. Their partner's trying to get them back in the game. Now we're in the end game. Trying to get the Monsters back in. Now they're back on. They got their drivetrain back on the carpet. It's a tight game. Advantage blue right now. Red's got a chance. Got 10 seconds left. Monsters are emptying their machine. They're closing the gap. They're within 8. But here comes the Blue Alliance adding more. And time expires.
With the completion of the last qualification matches, pits will close at 9:14 p.m. Again, pits will close at 9:14 p.m. Lights are purple again. Lights are purple. Field reset only.
Yeah. All right, the lights are green. Let's get this place cleaned up. Score, score, scores. It's a good score. It's the Blue Alliance. 139 to 123. 4 ranking points for the blue and 1 for the red. Now at 9:14, everybody will be out of the building at 9:14.